my god, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'll get hyped. Get hyped. I'm not ready. Hyped! Ah. I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. How is everyone doing? Happy Sunday, guys. Last day of Shadowlands. It's time. When my favorite week hours in Discord? What do you mean? What do you mean? I actually... Dude, this is the first thing I wanted to do. I wanted to tell you as always, guys, hey, look at me, what I did last night. Dude, I literally finished the week hours yesterday. I literally did finish the week hours off stream yesterday. I made sure I have in-cap raw and the other stuff in here. And we're done with Druid week hours. The only thing that I am still worried is... the protector of the pack stuff. Right? That is not shown the quantity. I don't even know what I did yesterday because... Guys, I literally... I did breakfast last night. I powered so long through with everything. I've been speed running everything. I tried to do 8 things at the same time. I tried my best. And then at 7 a.m. I said, okay, boom, 7 a.m. Whatever I did, I just turned off the PC. I didn't care. At 7 a.m. turned off the PC. Oh my god. I don't even know what I finished yesterday or not. Good morning, everyone. God, I'm thirsty. Tupac EVG, Wild and Dirty, and Harkley, good morning, guys. Wilbur Johnny and True Faith, Reformed, Nimbu, Boom Head from the Hellraiser, CJ, good morning, guys. I don't even know what I did. It's not last day for EU, right? No, it's not last day. No. No. We have 24 plus 9. We have 32 hours. You not finished Stormfade? Motherfucker. Let's see. What did I not finish? Tell me. What did you look up on Stormfade today that you think is not finished? You tell me first. If you go to the classes, why is it doing this? Druid looks fine. Error page looks fine. I made sure that I did update all of them yesterday. Okay, let's quickly look into them. Is every one of them looking weird? And why is it doing that? DK, Demon Hunter, Druid is bugging, Evoker, Hunter, Mage, Monk, Paladin, Priest is bugging? Wait, why is it bugging? Why is it doing that? I don't even know why it's doing it. I mean, I've been rushing these. Blood DK, Frost DK, Unholy. Havoc, Vengeance. Balance, Feral, Guardian, Resto. They all got the new look, right? The thing that I had to do is like give every page the new look. No, Trade Enjoy, you're absolutely correct. No, it should not. No. This is tablet mode. That's how the page looks on tablet. This is how the page looks on phone. This is how the page looks on phone. See this on the bar on top. It's the menu is not working. I know. This is the mobile version. I just wait. Evoke him works. Let me close all the other stuff. I didn't even know what I finished. I made sure that I've changed the guys. The website got a new layout. That's why some things are broken. The class overview page also looks different. Like I had to give this also like redesign yesterday. DK looks fine. I think we can all agree. DK looks fine. Demon Hunter looks fine. Druid, whatever that is. And it's only the main page. Guardian Resto, boom. Hunter. No, I actually did not. When you're adding the tier list clickbait section, Scruffy. More. A Flamer. Okay, Beastmaster's not working. A Flamer, give me a second. There is a tier list, of course. Flamer, we have, of course, a tier list. Sorry. But that was posted already like weeks ago. Arcane Fire Mage, Frost Mage. Monk. Huh? Why? I just don't understand why. Why is it doing that? Priest in itself looks bad. Discipline, Holy, Shadow. What the fuck's getting even more and more the further we go into this? The fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? I just don't understand. Native, just whisper me. Whisper me. Besides that, main menu is working. Let's quickly see, like, what about the dungeons? What about the dungeons? I updated also the design for dungeons. Not all of them. I was not finishing all of them. Agatha Academy, you see, Ruby Lifepool still has the old look. You see the difference. It still has the old look. Azure Vault. Also, the Azure Vault YouTube guide is out since yesterday, guys. Azure Vault guide is out since yesterday. I've been rushing this a little bit. But it is out. There you go. Azure Vault. Only dungeon that's... Huh? The only guide that's missing is Court of Stars. Court of Stars comes out on Tuesday. What is this website? This website is stormfate.com. It's our guide website. It is my guide website for all you need to know about Warcraft. We have latest news, patch notes, and blue posts. We have dungeon guides for all Mythic Plus in Dragonflight Season 1. Raid guides is coming. We have class guides, level 70 class guides. Professions. We have all profession overviews. Let me quickly see. Are they also bugging out? No. Yeah? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why is it doing this? Okay. I have two solutions to it. I have two quick solutions to it. And I think it should work. What do you mean only feral bugs? Why didn't it should not be feral bugging? What do you mean? Feral should not be the one who's bugging. Like, for me, Feral works. Does it not look like this for you? Does it not look like this for you? Feral works for me. White and dirty. So, see if it worked. Aha. 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 Inscriptions just suddenly started to work. Quickly looking over the other ones. Please check again. Please go ahead and check again. Works, 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 works. Come on, old man. Look faster. Looks fine to me. Ooh. Good relation, native. Why are you just whispering me this? Why are you not just saying it? Congratulations! For me, always looks different. It always looks different for you. It always looks different. Press Control F5. Press Steuerung F5. Press Control F5 on a page that's looking bad. And see if that works. Because then I have a second idea. Yeah, it works. Because then I have a second idea. Hopefully I'm not breaking anything right now. No. Yeah, works. Control F5. Control F5 is clearing the cache. Right, you had a bugged version cached on your PC. And that's what typically the websites are doing. They're caching the website. That next time you visit the website, they can deliver you a way faster, already static version of it. Ugh. Now works, thanks. I also made another change really quick. Hopefully that, oh my god. Hopefully that works as well. But I put this as a note, like maybe caching it. I should like it's important. It's not easy to find a fine line between caching it long enough and not long enough. I should cache it long enough. How long should it be? And it didn't work for you. That's weird. Okay, problem solved. Problem solved. There you go. At least the pages are looking good. So what did I do yesterday? What did I do? What did we do? The dungeon guides, some of them have already the new look, some of them don't. Took a little bit longer because especially I have been doing the dungeon guide yesterday for Azure Vault, the YouTube guide. It's out. You can watch it on my YouTube. Only one dungeon missing is Court of Stars. The script is almost done. And yeah. These pages have the new look. They also have been updated for stuff that have been missing, for example. Not necessarily missing. I thought like it's not relevant to talk about these, but I have been updating these as well. Profession guides, they have all gotten a new look. The older guides or the other guides probably have not seen now the new look yet, but they shouldn't take that long. We're talking right here about battle pads that has it. Oh. Click on Shadowlands, nothing happens. Did I fail this? Yeah, there's a picture missing. Yeah, and you see the old layout, the old looks. Yeah, that needs the update as well. Almost done with updating all the shit. Right? Almost done. That's what I did yesterday. Making sure that I'm gonna finish all the stuff. I have been completing the list yesterday. I at least have been typing the achievement names in here. Typing the achievements. Some of these things are clearly known. Ulderman, for example, is the only thing that we could look right now. I have not been guys, you have been probably doing Ulderman for the pre-event, right? This dungeon is gonna be like Mythic 0 and Mythic Plus in Season 2. These two achievements are clear from just what other people told me. And this is the first thing. Maybe we should like a queue one time. Can we queue Ulderman one time today? And let me see how that looks. Can we do that? Can anyone queue Ulderman with me? That event is normal? Yeah, but the mythic abilities are not changing these things. It's just like for me to see the dungeon already at least once. Because the last boss achievement is already happening. Like, you can see how that works in normal. The second one, you can see how that works in normal. The first one, it sounds already easy. But yeah, those are the things that we need to know. And guys, some things we were not able to figure out yesterday because there's no Mythic 0 or dungeons on the beta anymore. They closed it already. So next week, when we go into Mythic Zeros next week on Wednesday, we're gonna be looking a little bit around. A little bit exploration we're gonna do. A little bit. Just figuring out some stuff. For example, in Knockout Offensive, you need to bring eggs. You need to bring eggs to the Ohuna Keeper Tarok. So, and they are probably completely spread out everywhere in the fucking thing. And we scatter out. We're gonna look for these. But this is what I did yesterday. Guys, it's about time for Dragonflight's release. What I would love to do tonight with you guys is one of the only thing that I wanted to prepare for Dragonflight is Evoker Week Auras. I wanted to do Evoker Week Auras. And routes. You're gonna be doing routes for Mythic Plus. I have posted some already, but we're gonna be looking over these again and find out some solutions. We're gonna be looking into the Mythic Plus already as a route. Good afternoon, French. How you doing today? It will not be a free evening for me tonight. It will not. Maybe I just go earlier to bed and chill a little bit longer, but it will not be a free evening for me. Because there are a lot of things happening. Of course, orders in the Scruffy shop. I need to prepare some videos for Crowton. I need to finish the website and the pages that are still bug, like having the old layout. Okay, still issues with the bag. That's horrible. That's horrible, my man. Master Blaster, good morning. What the fuck? Huh? No. No, Master Blaster. I don't think to remember there's anything like Gambit console thing. No. But we're gonna be looking into the routes today, and then maybe if I come up with I don't know out of my head right now that there would be a need for a specific weak aura. The only weak aura or boss mods that are doing it is for Court of Stars at the end. I think that would be the only thing I could like just off the top of my dome think about right now, but we're gonna be looking into the dungeon routes today. We're gonna be doing routes for Mythic Plus, and then maybe I come up with something. Because he has 2 cards in there, right? Because he has 2 different cards in there. Holding 2 different cards. And it's really tough to see. But every time you look into the hole, you see there's a... it's really hard to see, but I can see like there's a... It's 3D. It's 3D. You see it's 3D. He's definitely holding 2 cards. You don't see it on this one because it's immediately pointed to the cam. But on this one, you see like a gap. Yeah, on this one as well. What? Code. Oh my god. Tommy. Mmm. That pizza gonna taste like rotten eggs later on. Mmm. It's smoky. Mmm. Luminescence. Woo. Nature, you sick fuck. Please speak clearly. Say, can I get a higher? Sorry, I had to. Yay, finally. We don't need human interactions anymore. Ooh, wow, look at that carpet of garbage already. It's like a wall. You could probably walk on that. And get immediately AIDS. Okay, dude. I mean, okay, look at what, dude. Literally the most trash that's falling in there. That's literally like just like trees. That's literally biomatter, right? This look. No, you can't tell me this. All of these things are like plastic strings or something like that. Like this all looks like like stakes from a tree. Okay, I mean, look, okay. I mean, that triangle that's doing, that's probably not what a tree would do. That flat. I mean, nature is not that great to do it that flat and that accurate. Wait, that is plastic. What the fuck? Humans, you sick fuck. The fuck? Actually wanted to watch this last night and I decided let's watch it on stream together. No, I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it. Oh, they're eating it. Why did I think right now they're eating it? Oh. I would love to visit Japan. Oh. A Batterino. How you doing? Oh. This thing. What does the fox say? Ring ding 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 ring ding ding. Too many people? Really? Oh yeah 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 yeah. Yeah 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 yeah. World's largest dumpling. We haven't watched these in a minute. Do you remember this? Do you remember that we watched this every single day? Slap Mountain? No, there is no new Slap Mountain. I wish. Do you remember the otters? The otter arc that we had. Ja, gorgeous. Und um Hallo sagen, bitte wieder weg. Dienstag dann wieder wow. Batterino. What's happening? This is too boring. The old episodes are so much better. Old episodes are so much better. Hey, looking good. They're still alive, doing fresh, living fresh, and he's doing the same thing. He's still doing the same thing. One dry, he's eating one dry, and the next one he drops into the water. Yeah, it's still doing the same habits as always. Oh, we have been watching too many of these. The next one dry, boop. The next one in the water. Oh, we've been watching too many of these. Holy shit. Holy shit. Talking about holy shit, there you go. I wish you guys have a wonderful Sunday. It's almost time for Dragonflight, almost. 32 hours. 32 hours. Wii U. 32 hours. If you're not done right now, you will never be done, guys. That's what I can say. Have you guys leveled your character, your DK in Classic? Otherwise, that mount is going to be gone. I did not. I will not. But be better than me, guys. Pre-event, get your regent back. Did I do it? No, I did also not do it. But at least get the regent back. Pre-event is also going to be gone. Do it now. Right now. Tupac, EVG, White and French, and Hartley, Losapok. Good morning, guys. Burbidron in True Faith. Morning, guys. Native, Master Blaster. Eto TV, Boom Headshot. Hellraiser, Glatter Petro. Drag V. Batterino. Good morning, guys. Let's have some little bit gameplay fun. Alright, guys. Today is gonna be our last regular Shadowlands stream. Let's burn some keys today, guys. Because tomorrow is pre-party. Tomorrow I am also back to the real cam. It's time to show the real face again. I will be shaven tonight for that because I literally look like I could fly planes. I will be we're gonna be back to the real cam tomorrow. We're gonna be deciding tomorrow as a pre-party on some new Snapchat filters. Maybe doing more than the potato. Maybe doing more than the potato. Maybe a 5-head. Look how hairy I am. We're deciding on some new filters. Meow. We're deciding on new filters tomorrow. As a pre-party, we're gonna be doing some shocked. Yeah, I'm a fucking 5-head. I'm a fucking 5-head. With giant head. And yeah. Tomorrow's pre-party. No filter, true. All right. Like this. So tomorrow, pre-party. Today is the last day of Shadowlands. That means let's burn some keys today. Let's burn some keys today. And just game a little bit. I have nothing much planned today. Besides doing the routes with you guys. What about high keys? Yeah, that's what I mean about like burning some keys. Like if someone has like says like, hey Scrap, you have a 26 Iron Dogs. Then I say, hey Hartley, you want to probably tank that Iron Dog. 24 teleports? Ooh. I don't know about that, Master Blaster. I don't know about that without doing 20s for portals. I don't know about that. But Yi! Han Yi West. And today we're gonna just like game a little bit. As I said, only thing that I want to do today, tomorrow's a pre-party. Today I want to do the routes with you guys. And finish the routes. Make sure you're gonna post the routes in Discord. We're gonna look for Dragonflight Season 1 Dungeon Week hours. Not yet, just yet, but coming soon. That's the real face? Yes, EVG, that's my real face. EVG, have you not been watching me when this was happening on stream? Did you not watch me then? Oh, Master Blast, I have everything. I have everything. I have Twitter, Instagram, Reddit. I have Discord and Reddit. I have the social media, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, and nowadays a Facebook. I have my YouTube channel. And I have a Patreon that can support me as well. If you guys scroll down the stream, it also says the funny things. You did not watch me when this happened? You did not watch me when that happened? We did this for charity. We did this for charity. We did this for charity. Oh, that's long ago. This was probably beginning of 2021. Yeah, he took this from my Insta. At the local glory hall. We're gonna be looking into the routes today, guys, and we're just gonna have some fun. But girls just wanna have fun. But talking about charity that we did this for charity, maybe you can do this again, guys. Maybe we can do this again. Maybe we can do this again. Keep that in mind. Because we're going to be doing charity on the 14th of December. I mean, guys, if you look into my YouTube, the old stuff on my YouTube is crazy. The old stuff on my YouTube is crazy. Nowadays we're doing guides or Pokemon openings, but the old things are so fucking crazy. Scruffy was even skinnier back in the days. I love watching these because it's a good timeline of my downfall. Let's call it downfall at this point. Where's the Pokemon episode? Why is Pokemon not here? Why is the Pokemon gameplay thing not here? Is it here in the Pokemon playlist? It's actually in the Pokemon playlist. Look at old Scruffy. Look at old Scruffy. Also, how I talk is crazy. How I talk is crazy. Damn, look at motherfucker. Damn, I was still in shape in the beginning of last year. And wow, damn. So every time we critted in Pokemon, we had to put on one piece of clothing and we went from naked. Yeah, literally all clothes I had. But my old YouTube videos are crazy, guys. What can I say? My old YouTube is crazy. What a timeline. What a timeline. That was the news episode. That was the news episode. I was putting in so much effort into old YouTube stuff. God, how I talked is crazy. We presented news. We were even on Mars. Yeah, the first Mars rover landed. We had exclusive footage from Mars. Yeah. We even did the punching, the punching sport, and we even presented sports. Look at them! Boom! Ooh! That slapping thing was crazy. Boom! They were dropping bombs. Boom! This is even apart from the intro, guys. This is even apart from the intro. I did put oranges into my shirt. I did even put oranges into my shirt. Nice orange titties. The thing is, I'm so thick that that skirt did not fit me. Right? You could not bind this completely around me. And if I would turn around on this one, you would literally see me like in underwear. Because it was completely open in the back because I couldn't completely put this around me. That was my Sailor Moon cosplay. Good old days. Good old days. Or me taking a bath in Coca-Cola. Or me taking a bath in Coca-Cola. Everyone's wondering, Scruffy, when bathtub stream? Already happened, guys. Already happened. What are you talking about? Already happened. Yeah, my mom has the typical generic plants in the fucking bathroom, whatever, right? Yeah. We took a bath in Coca-Cola. Good old days. Good old days. Guys, if you have not yet subscribed to my YouTube, you should do that. There's some goldies on there. There's some goldies on there. Meow, meow, meow. There's a female version where they step asses. I've seen that. We've been looking too much into that. We've been looking too much into the slap thing. Ronan, I wish you wonderful good evening. Pixel. And Jan Peter Special 15. Good morning to you as well. Fat Man. I'm not fat shaming. Again, like his name is Fat Man. Just acknowledging the lurkers, guys. I wish you wonderful good evening. Happy Sunday, everyone. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. I have a junkyard key, but White and Dirty already offered me a lower Karazhan key. So we could do the lower Karazhan if you want. A good old lower Karazhan for the beginning. Yeah, but still 18, who cares? We did like 5 lowers yesterday. We love lowers. We love lower Karazhan in here. We love it so much. It was the most hated dungeon, and it's probably the most hated dungeon in general, but we love it. Everyone who doesn't want to play lower Karazhan, come to me, because we're gonna love doing. Harkley was saying yesterday, hey, imagine, he said in a group yesterday, imagine 2.5 million with Boon at the end. What if I had Divine Command at the right time? Oh, true. I mean, look at me. Look at me. I did 5.75 million with Boon to the end. But I didn't even proc anything else. I had the whole dungeon. My Gavel procced only the same thing. Imagine I had Divine Command. I would say the same thing. Harkley, can we please? Harkley, can we please, like, look to... Harkley, can we please? Can we please have the right thing now? Good procs, please. Yeah, Bobby Kotick, please. Hello. Oh. Oh, there's deep breath. I was like saying there's no deep breath, but there is. Eternity Surge should do way more damage. They come around, but they never come close to. Alright, we're looking for a healer. Oh, random healer roulette. Ding, 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 ding. Do we get a good healer or not? Oh, God. Guys, we're gonna be looking into the routes today. We're probably gonna do this in between while we're doing keys, because now we're like waiting for a healer. Of course, World of Warcraft is a little dry at this point. Sure, we might have to wait for a little second to get a healer in here. I'm a little bit worried about healing, right? We had like a lot of we had interesting random healers lately, right? And I I think that we should not spend our last day in Shadowlands with that, right? I have something to say about this in a second. We could also just do the route tomorrow as a pre-party, right? I think like we should do the routes tomorrow. Meow. We can do a pre-party tomorrow, and we're gonna do during the pre-party. We're gonna do the routes tomorrow. I think that's probably the best thing. So today is going to be our last regular Shadowlands stream. How will you stream? So I actually thought about saying this right now. I'm really happy that someone is even interested in hearing that. So I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow at 3 p.m. We're gonna be starting my stream at a regular time at 3 p.m. And we're gonna be streaming, making like a 16-hour stream around about. We're gonna be streaming, I think until like 5, 6, 7 a.m. in the morning. I do not plan to do a 24-hour stream. It will be just a 16-hour stream. Starting at 3 p.m. tomorrow, we're gonna be finishing our prep. We're gonna be like doing some pre-parties, as I showed you already. We're gonna be doing some new channel point stuff and some extension stuff, because I want you guys to finally rain the chaos down to the stream. And we will unleash the chaos. We're gonna make sure that certain alerts like you can do the snap cam filter, like the
So for example, at the same time as crashing an airplane in here. Because right now you see it is still cute. It's in a queue between. Oh, the heater's really complaining. Nope, 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 nope. 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 Too much talk. Too much talk for the
We're gonna make sure we're gonna change this tomorrow in order to have the things like lapping over. Yeah, I kicked the healer out. He was like typical Russian player saying, "Hi, summon please." Then he's like immediately, "Oh my god, 4 melees." Hey, if you don't want to hear this, hey, you don't need to be here. That would have been his Keystone Master. That would have been his 2K score. But you take that 4K, the 2K score somewhere else, my man. And not with me, sorry. Sorry, I'm not doing that. As I said, not interested in already, like, no, guys. No. Let's just have some fun and enjoy the last moments, the last keys of Dragonflight, of Shadowlands. And, yeah, just have some fun. Right? I will try in the future to not be as upset anymore about random people. Right? I will try. I mean, we can all agree on the fact it's gotten worse. Everyone who plays and watches me for longer, you guys probably can tell for sure it has been a downfall. Right? It gotten so worse. From the beginning, when we started, when we started picking up on stream, towards right now, the random people have gotten worse and worse of it. Especially now in the last weeks of Shadowlands, it gotten really bad. I don't remember that we had that many random people back in the days that were that bad. And I'm not saying they're playing bad. They play bad, but it's okay. It's about them being fucking toxic. Like at this point, we have like every single day someone that we that we have to complain about. Right? If we would report people for their behavior, we would have never reported that many people in the beginning. And now, like, it's so many that we need to report. Every single day. You bring a healer, he fails, complains. Complains how stupid the tank is. Remember the priest from like yesterday or 2 days ago in Lower Karazhan? On Morose, we wiped 7 times. And he's like, sorry, but his ability deals too much damage. That's not a real sorry. He needs to be sorry for not being capable of healing it. He queues as a tank. Is this a viewer? Because usually only people that are queuing as a tank are viewers. Healer's the only spec I haven't liked this expansion. I used the main healers every expansion. Healer's the thing that we're missing the most. It's just like, no, the random people gotten worse over time. I will try to not be as upset anymore with random people. I will try. People in the group are falling asleep. It's just like, do we really want to bring an Evoker? I mean, we have 4 melees. Actually, we should bring an Evoker. I think Evoker is going to have an easy time when we're all melees. Right? Because we are already stacked up, right? It's a perfect setup. Perfect setup for the Evoker. Didn't even think about it. Because I was like right now, let's not bring an Evoker. But let's bring an Evoker. And let's not just bring an Evoker. Let's bring a Jamu into the group. Let's bring a Jamu. Mwah! Bam, 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 bam. So I don't plan to do a 24-hour stream tomorrow. Probably not. Because, guys, let's be honest. After me ending my stream tomorrow, so it's going to be like 16, 17 hour, 18 hour stream, something like that. As soon as I go offline and pause World of Warcraft, I do have to do things. I do have to do things. Right? There will always be things in my life that I have to do. At this point in my life, I really wanted to have a free day today. I really wanted to have a free day today, just do a few things. Already saw my emails when I started the stream and my intro. Of course, there were some emails immediately. Hey, sold stuff. Like, I need to send out some packages. Thank you. Nate, I'm gonna sit and work on my assignment. See you later. Mwah. There will always be some work to do. And we're all melees. Then we can move this one. We're all melees. This was just like pure muscle memory that I gather right now. It was pure muscle memory. But yeah. But yeah. Right now. There will always be some stuff that I need to do, especially as soon as Dragonflight comes out. This job doesn't stop. We pulled the one thing. Always make sure to not face the outside, guys. You will be stunned. Do not face the outside. We pulled this one dude doing the flashlight over there. I saw something glowing and exploding already. Let him reset, but he's doing it. Don't face the outside. I mean inside, wherever you're looking from. He will reset at some point. But yeah. Been deciding on leveling Druid first tomorrow. I'm gonna be leveling my Druid first. I think I'm gonna have the best time if I level Druid first. We're gonna be looking tomorrow into the speed run. We're gonna be looking into the speed run and prepare leveling. Because I only like glimpsed over it. And we're gonna be looking into the speedrun tomorrow because I would love to know how to level up fast. I'm not necessarily interested in doing all the quests. And I think like if I would be speed leveling, the best thing I could do is being a Boomy. I think Hunter and Boomy, those are like classes and specs that easiest time of leveling. I can just like Moonfire everything, use my Treants if needed, and just Starfall everything down. I think like the spread cleave of a Boomy is just like so great. Hardly, you're pumping too hard. I have no. Jesus. That's gonna be so exciting in Dragonflight. Having Harkley in my group. Warriors, like no, tanks got buffed over time to deal more aggro. But Harkley got buffed over time as well, and like he's pumping way too many aggro at this point. Double? Oh, good. Meow. What I need to do tonight is finishing the remaining pages on the website, making them look fine. I mean, we looked over it already and you saw like there's some things they're missing, but not that much anymore. Not that much anymore. EVG said where you import on the class guides, where you import the import string, you copy the import string for the talent trees, there should be a picture. No, there used to be a picture. There will be no picture anymore. Oh, wow, it killed me. What the fuck? How? The fuck? How did it kill me? What the fuck? Combat log. Only a few hundred overkill. The fuck? What the fuck? That's interesting. How? And that's interesting. That is interesting. I thought Seed was going to protect me. May the eternal Seed protect you. What did I say for that? Oh, I lost that. That made me lose my train of thought completely. The fuck? Interesting. Maybe we died because I didn't buff. Oh, we have a Pharaoh in the group that buffs. Never mind. Tomorrow we're gonna be looking into the speed run. I would love to get done with leveling quick. That would be pretty nice. Keep in mind, if we can avoid the first one, because of any immunities, make sure we're gonna use them. We have 4 of them. Make sure that everyone has 1 of them prepared. We have 4 of them. Gonna be great. The first one is the only one that has like kind of limited amounts. But yeah, I don't know. Like I think like Demon Hunter is gonna be a little bit more stressful to level, and I would love to be. I would love to be fast with leveling, at least for the first character. Demon Hunter gonna take a little bit longer. Like just by the pure playstyle, Demon Hunter will take longer than Boomy. But Boomy will take longer. Demon Hunter will take longer than Boomy, but I'm not sure. Maybe I should really go ahead and level Demon Hunter first because it's gonna be my main. And with alts, it might you can skip some. I don't know. Then we're gonna look into the thing tomorrow. Maybe I do level Demon Hunter first. I don't know. Potentially what I could do is going ahead and what we could do is keep in mind that crafting will grant you I can't. Dude. Almost no overkill. Please. How is it not even enough if I use Spark Skin? That happens when I die. Oh, also it takes so long. I mean, also, how did we manage? Wait, why did we had only 2 or 3 of these things? Did we waste them a lot before? Okay, sorry, that's a pity excuse. Sorry, that should not be an excuse. I'm sorry. That should not be an excuse. Did she use only 1 maul this whole fight? Keep in mind that you can level and you can get level by crafting recipes. Every time you craft something for the first time, you will get around about 5-6% of your XP. So you will get XP by crafting. What I could do is just like also make sure that my first character has a lot of gathering professions, leatherworking and herbalism. Probably on Druid. And on the second character, I'm gonna send everything over and start crafting on the crafting professions. And then I am able to get like a good head start with the second character. That might be available. a viable strategy for you guys as well. But I think that we're gonna talk about this tomorrow and figure out a good level strategy for us. But there's not gonna be a 24-hour stream. I don't think there's a need for it. I don't think that leveling is gonna be like enjoyable content anyway, and just making sure that I will not fuck up my regular streaming schedule. The boss wanted. Oh, now we bugged the boss. Look, we bugged the boss. Wanted to teleport into the middle to explode. It didn't do it anymore. Can't interrupt. So annoying that I have to charge for this. Jesus. That boss was annoying. Alright, big pull. Big pull. The moment everyone has been waiting for. You guys wait on the stairs. As soon as I'm there, you're gonna start blasting. Let me do my thing first. Let me pull. Let me make sure we're gonna have aggro. I wish I had a hunter for this. Quickly thinking about what I'm gonna press. No divine, never divine command. What the? What killed me through the fucking incarnation? What is just happening? What is literally just happening in this dungeon? Why is this dungeon? Is this buffed since yesterday? What happened? How was I not even able to survive that on my own? Yeah, Carrion Swarm did a lot of damage, but how is this going through my Urzok's Fury? Did they already have what happened yesterday? Oh, sorry, where am I going? Sorry, we've been walking too many times over here. Yeah, that was wild. That was wild. Healing done. No, Urzok's Fury is still doing the same as before. Wow. Interesting. We didn't proc Divine Command anyway. Boring. So weird. So fucking weird. Weird that didn't work. Making sure, let's pull the doggy as well, because then we're gonna end up at like 100%. Because we're always ending at this key on 99%, and we're missing always something. Wow, 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 wow. 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 Don't tell me just because this is an 18, not a 16. This is like so exponentially stronger. Of course. Of course you pulled these now. These nuts. No, I did 13. You pulled double elites. I wanted to continue pulling well because I used income. We didn't kill anything before in that big pull. Crazy. Crazy. Right, we're gonna be doing 2 and 1 and 1. 2, 1, 1. 2, 1, 1. 1, 2, 1, 2 on the microphone. Hmm. You see the outer ones? Yeah, wonderful. Oh my god, did you... That was so perfectly timed when I just pulled. How did you die? What happened? I was seeing and you were alive when I was seeing. Melee. By Lord Robin Darius. You're doing so much you're doing so much aggro. Yeah, walking upstairs right here is always a death trap. I almost died. It's always a death trap. I think I don't run any keys in regular with you. Too many trolls. I mean, that's totally fine, Harkley. That's totally fine. It sounds kind of sad, but it's totally fine. You having aggro is... What can I do about it? Like, you're pulling the whole dungeon already aggro. Like, my man. Even if I see, even if no one is doing any troll things right here, you still pull aggro, right? Like, I could be blindfolded in real life. I could be blindfolded in real life, and you would still pull aggro. Right? If this is too much troll for you, fair. Hey, ugly. It's been a good 2 years. Been good 2 years. What can I say? But that's all I can say about it. Been good 2 good years. Jamu pulled. Like nothing. I don't know. Is it coming now? It's probably coming, right? Hmm. I'm not in combat. I don't see you having aggro as well, but They're coming through the kitchen. Hmm. Hmm. It would be really unfortunate if they would come during the boss fight. That would be really unfortunate. I don't know. We should just like go ahead and try it. I don't know if it's coming or not.
Pancake.
The left one is the caster. Watch out for that. The left one is the caster. We might have just like our healer needs to interrupt this. I don't get it. It's too hard. It's the Arcane Blast. 66,000 Arcane Blast. Wow. That's a lot of damage. I just saw this boat in half. Wow. That Arcane Blast brought you from 90% HP to literally kills you. Wow. That's a lot of damage. Do we have a range interrupt? At least that the dude is coming down. We have a range interrupt. As soon as they both are dead, we're gonna be pulling the left one. Maybe a range interrupt. As long as there's one there, it should be fine. Wow!
Pancake.
No, Zoom, we're already dead. We're already dead. Someone has to explain to me why this is so much harder now. I'm even too slow to mess with you, that's true. That's true. Especially this motherfucker is doing like 35,000 hits. So cranked. The ad is literally doing double the damage Morose is doing. Why are we always seeing different ones? Wow. Maybe because they were empowered due to a berry bug? Maybe. But still, like, even first boss was kind of weird, right? Even first boss was kind of weird. After Kyrak berry bug, we're gonna be pulling the next one. And that has to be interrupted. Hmm. I don't know what to do. I'm getting a debuff now. I'm getting a debuff now. It's That's a And I don't even know what I'm doing. Like, too much trolls. I don't know how much I'm trolling. I'm getting. It's my fault again. I'm getting told I'm trolling too much, but I don't know. I don't know what to do. I mean, sure. Like, I could just go ahead and use incarnation in the beginning. True. That is true. Could just make sure we're gonna incarn through the first ads, and then be good to go. Since when you get Garrett as tank, that is normal. That is normal. It's always a tricky situation when you get stunned and he's teleporting behind you. Okay, I just incarn through the beginning. I'm gonna use Gavel now. Wow. Making sure they're gonna re-CC. We need an interrupt, guys. We need an interrupt on the left one. We need an interrupt on the left one. Good job. We're gonna be in the need of an interrupt soon on the left one. I have a cooldown ready that I can go upstairs. Oh, mind. No, Ajamu. I mean, Ajamu, you're getting like smited. You're getting like smited. Death. Now would be a good time for a now. I mean, now would be a really good time for me to have Incan ready. Now I'm getting the debuff. Oh, the debuff gonna hurt so much. Oh, the debuff gonna hurt so fucking much. Oh, I don't even have renewal in my action. No. No, with the debuff it's too hard. Uses my armor by like 75%. Really unlucky if you get it first. Sure. I don't know if it's that bad. I don't know if it's that bad. I don't think it's bad if I get it first. Then we like, I think as a healer, from a healer perspective, it is easier if you have to heal one target than all targets. I don't know about the Evokers, but I'd rather have the tank taking tank damage plus the Garrett than tank damage plus someone else taking the Garrett damage. Just like yeah, the caster situation is not good. Like the caster situation out there. Maybe the random druid was right. But like, yeah, 4 melees, maybe not that great. Because, I mean, what can we do? Alright, we're gonna be pulling soon, guys. We're gonna be pulling soon. Soon. And go. I saw my Demon Hunter running on top of there. That's why I pulled. I saw him ready, right? I saw him running on top of there. I don't know what happened. Right? I saw the Demon Hunter. I saw the Demon Hunter running. I felt like he's ready to interrupt. Right? I felt like we're good to go. That's why I pulled. And then no interrupt. Like there's a stream delay. If I announce it on stream, of course it's going to be difficult. If I announce it on stream, it's going to be really difficult. That's why I announced it in advance. I said like we're going to be pulling soon. Then I paid attention to our Demon Hunter running on top. I thought it's ready, and then nothing happened. He said like his interrupt was not ready, but interrupt situation yesterday was also the same. Like we only needed one interrupt on the left one, and it was like literally the nail on the coffin of wiping and success. You can lost, or I mean you mean LOS? Where's LOS in here? Over there? Yi Kanye West. Why is the third one not coming? God damn. That was a difficult morose. I'm just still a little bit worried about people saying like, yeah, I'm trolling too hard. I know the big poll after the first was, I don't even know what happened. I don't even know what happened there and why I just was not capable of like sustaining that whatsoever. Like by far not. Like that should have been like an easy self-sustained poll. But I wasn't. And yeah, that's sure we could call this trolling. But when people, my viewers are saying like, yeah, they don't do dungeon with me anymore because I'm trolling. Well, I don't know. Like I'm worried. Imagine I'm gonna start playing healer main. Maybe I should start healer main and we're gonna bring random tanks. I don't know what's gonna be worse. Maybe we should do that experiment. Maybe we should go ahead and bring random tanks in the future and I'm gonna be healing. I don't know what's gonna be worse, like random tanks or random healers. I really don't know. The Rogue Fae, I wish you a wonderful good evening. How are you doing today? Good, good, good. Happy Sunday, my man. Maybe I should pull down. Maybe let's not do the big paw. Even though I would have income ready. My cooldown situation is not looking great, guys. My overall cooldown situation is not looking great for the first point, for this point. Oh no. Oh. Sorry, I was just checking. Do we have any demon hunters in chat? Yamios, for example. Or Corky. Do demon hunters right now in dungeons don't use soul rend anymore? Do Havoc demon hunters not use soul rend anymore? Because I thought like this is Shattered Destiny would be pure single target. And on level 70, you're literally, this is the only thing that you're not skilling in dungeons. Right? You skill everything, you skill left side, right side, Essence Break, and Soul Rend. But the only thing that you're not skilling is the middle. The middle is for single target, right? Do they not use Soul Rend anymore? Wait, am I that badly informed about Demon Hunters? Yes, true. Oh. Currently not? Wait, what do you mean currently not? Now I'm confused. We gotta look at the... I don't have cooldowns, we're gonna soak together, by the way. I don't have cooldowns. The trash was blasting hard. They go for Essence Break instead of Soul Rend. Okay. I mean, the thing is, like, any means necessary, the talent on the right side is getting nerfed on Wednesday. So that's already, like, a little bit sus. That's already sus. I don't like to see, I don't like to hear the fact that Demon Hunter's getting nerfed. Sorry, I had to... Wow, hello? Damn. I never thought that the boss is doing so much damage when he's on his horse. Even with Darkness? Darkness is not doing anything, my man. Darkness is giving you a 20% chance to avoid 100% of the damage taken. Yeah, I mean, that means every 5th hit that you take is avoided completely. That means 4 out of 8 hits. It's not a flat damage. It's not flat out 20% damage reduction. You just have, you're taking a gamble. You're taking a gamble if you put Darkness down. I solo. Harkley, I solo. Never mind, Ajam was dead. Damn. 100,000. A lot of damage. 100,000. Why is an 18 so different than an 16? I don't know what's happening. Already first boss was cursed. Don't get me wrong, it was already cursed on the first boss. When you coming NA? As soon as I'm gonna have an NA account. I might be getting one on Christmas. Broughton said he might gonna gift it to me on Christmas. But I am currently planning to do giveaways for you guys. We're gonna be doing charity as well. I am currently not putting my financial attention to a second account. Right? I mean, if the EU people are saying they're not going to do dungeons with me anymore, then I have to come to NA. That's... so dead if you're not dead. Holy shit. I think someone is going to die now. Ooh. Not bad. Oh my god. Have meaties everywhere. Nice dodge and nice soak. For sure, for sure, for sure. Immediately losing trinket because I still had the health reduction on me. Wow, what the fuck? The fuck it, Jamu. Wow. This like literally just murdered you with the stomp. Wow. That is insanity. You were just a healthy motherfucker. 100%, nothing happened. And it did, I did a 3k overkill. What's the highest lower ever done? I think like 32. 32? I mean, I said that we're gonna burn some keys today. I didn't want to burn bridges today, right? Like, as I said, like, I wanted to burn some keys today and just game a little bit and do some crazy stuff. That's getting a little bit out of hand crazy. This key got a little bit out of hand crazy. A little bit too much. We interrupted the kiss of death, I think. Ooh. Ooh! There's such a gigantic difference. But no, we're not going to do again a day of like, yeah, I know, I'm trolling, but that's what I mean. I wanted to burn some keys today. I did not want to burn bridges. Because as I said, like it makes me sad when people say like, yeah, I'm done with the keys with you. It's yeah. Burning keys, guys, not burning bridges. God damn it. Everyone is going to watch what to do in the future. Interrupted. But anyway, now we're at 99%. But didn't we just do one doggy too much in order to get to the 100? Because we're always ending on 99. Now it's like 4 mobs over, 3 mobs over. Hmm. 212,000? What? That's a smooth 90,000 damage plus 120,000 overkill. Nothing too crazy, huh? Jesus. That was a lot of damage. Was a lot of damage. Yeah. Now, Nintendo, as I said, it's just making me sad if people are saying, "Hey, I am trolling too much." That means like I'm a bad tank, right? They were not going to do dungeons with me. If they're all leaving me, then yeah, I think like I need to come to NA. I would take the risks. There you go. And that making a little sad, but I didn't say you're trolling too much. I mean, did. Because there's nothing happened. Like nothing happened with when Zoom posted that thing. Right? It didn't have any impact. Yeah, but then I am. It was a troll. It was a troll, dude. The poll after the first boss. I cannot tell you what happened, right? Because we did the same. We get as Master said, we had like 5 lower keys yesterday, and we did the same poll yesterday 5 times. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. But that was trolling. Like, that was clearly trolling. I don't know what I did there. I don't know. I wasn't even able to sustain that. Like, the moment you see a Guardian Druid even dying in Incarnation, then you know that this tank is clearly trolling. And yeah, that's what I mean, Walter. I wanted to burn some keys, not bridges. Not bridges. But I mean, Harkley, look, on the first boss, nothing happened. No one did something, right? Harkley, on the first boss, for example. The first pull. We pulled. I lost aggro on one. I taunted one. And then you had aggro on the other one. No, but Harkley, I'm saying that you having aggro is like not something that just I didn't die. I mean, the first boss also doesn't give you like 35,000 hits. The boss is not giving you. It's giving 40,000. Never mind. Never mind. It actually says in that. Ephira, 39,000. True. Even says in that. Yeah, but it's 2 bosses. I taunted one, and then I have to lose aggro on the other one. That's why I was. That's why I was bringing this one up. That's why I was bringing this up as an example, because I lose aggro on one boss, I taunt that one, and I lose aggro, and then while I'm doing that, I'm losing the aggro on the other one. They're not the same. No, overall situation is not the same, but I mean, hey, it's yeah. Just making me a little sad. Do I even queue for a key? Because I don't know. I don't know. That's about my street 17. We could do a street 17. I also have a junkyard 70 we could do. I didn't mean you trolling. Okay, I accept that, Harkley. I still think I was trolling. Don't get me wrong. If I was a DPS, Harkley, if I was a DPS in a group with a tank that does a gigantic pull, uses
emotional damage,
uses incarnation, and then just dies like he's made out of paper, then I would say he is trolling. That's why I'm saying this about myself, right? Like, can we please all agree on the fact? Can we please all agree on the fact that Guardian Druids dying in Incarnation is kind of fail? I'm playing so much Guardian Druid. We should have like established this at this point. Guys, can we all agree on that? Yes, it's weird. Agree. There you go.
love, love, love.
Fap, fap, fap. It's like for Incarnate free, yeah, like you're invincible. And that's what I mean with trolling. Okay, I'm not saying you said it about me, okay? I'm saying it about myself. That is trolling. I would tell the tank, dude, you are trolling. If that would happen.
I like big butts. Love you guys.
When are you gonna gear the Demon Hunter? In Dragonflight. On Tuesday. On Tuesday I will be gearing my Demon Hunter. Ah. Streets or Junkyard? Junkyard or Streets? If someone even wants to queue. Can we do them on a... Let's just do a 17. Can't be worse. It can't be worse. How long was this key? 55 minutes. That was... Woo. We do Junkyard. We do Junkyard, white and dirty. I heard Junkyard in chat, that we do Junkyard. I'm just happy that someone queues then, because... Ebgy? That's Costin. Deathwing Jr. is also coming. I would like to redeem myself. Ajamu. You don't need to... No one needs to redeem... The only person that needs to redeem itself is me. If I press my Incarnation Bobo button, then I gonna Bobo. And if I die in that button, I could just literally uninstall the game. Right? Let's be honest. If you press Incarn and you not become invincible, I don't know what you're doing wrong. A potato druid. I shapeshifted into potato. Ow. Nah, just making me a little sad. Depleting keys, guys, is one thing. Depleting keys is one thing. I just feel like we're burning bridges. And that's not cool. That's not cool. Oh, sorry. I was stuck in my own head. That's why I was running in circles. I could have just come. Thank you for the summon. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I texted Crowd that I do need him tonight. I need him to say some things that I need to record. On the mic, Crowd on the microphone. Yeah, I'm sorry. Jesus. Okay, then let's stop the chill music. Then we are over with chill music. Jesus. Sorry. I am the most AFK streamer. Turkey subs. Thank you so much. Welcome. Appreciate that. Okay. Guys, if I pull on Incan and I'm not invincible, I'm gonna eat my own ass. Especially, guys, this is the last time this is going to happen. Right? Keep this in mind. This is the last time this is going to happen. The invincibility button is gonna be gone in Dragonflight. Guardian Druids do no longer have Urzok's Fury. Since you stopped earlier streaming, you're not anymore, to be fair. Wait, who's taking my spot as the most AFK streamer? Dude, I'm even overtaking Trainwrecks TV at this point. Like, he's doing a... Imagine I would start the stream and do a 45-minute intro. 45-minute where it says, starting soon. And every 10 minutes, he going, like, to juice up. I'm trying... No. No, but about the topic about, like, not streaming that long. They're gonna be... Of course. Oh, no. Too many streamers. Not enough crazy. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I take this as an invite. I take that as an invite. To check who you're following. Let's see. Against one of the other crazy streamers. Because, guys, it's gonna be chaos. It's gonna be chaos. He wanted crazy. He wanted a lot of crazy. He gets a lot of crazy. Everyone is lurking at this point. Everyone is lurking at this point. But with channel points, you guys can literally cause chaos. You can cause a lot of chaos. Oh, you're not even following a lot of people, my man. I really appreciate that, my man. Guys, giveaways next week, every day. We're going to be doing the first giveaway tomorrow's stream. After midnight. And then every single stream for the first week. Wednesday stream, the Thursday stream, and so on. We're going to be doing giveaways. $20 Battle.net gift card. If you guys are in the need of some tokens, because everyone needs some gold, huh? But no, talking about not streaming long enough, that's coming back. That's coming back. I just need to stop putting myself into more work than I should. Right? Like, do you guys remember when I said, hey, I am the layout of the website is finally done? Remember that? That sentence didn't age well. Just start later? No. What I need to do in the future is making sure I'm gonna wake up earlier, present you guys some news already and do some stuff before the stream, and then like waking up at like 2 p.m. be nice, and then starting the stream at 3 p.m. No, but I mean, you guys remember when I said when you guys said I'm done with the layout for the website? It's the final version. Yeah, that sentence didn't age well. Because I changed it again, right? And every time I think I'm done with something, I put myself into the situation where I just make myself more work than I should do. So at this one, I want to be really careful with telling you guys, yeah, I'm gonna be done with this. It's actually pretty, yeah, nothing much more to do, huh? Gotta be careful because at this point, I'm just like a straight up liar. What I'm not lying about is the giveaways that we're gonna do every day next week. As I said, the first one is gonna be done during the nighttime. Sorry for everyone who is not having a free day on Wednesday. Sorry. But no worries. The week is long. And for Wednesday, for example, I will stream a regular time. A regular time means oregano. Oregano time. No. As I just wanted to say, like, the regular streaming time is coming back. We're gonna be back to like 7-8 hour streams, no longer 5. I mean, I'm trying to make an excuse right now, but let's be honest, guys. Harkley, you yourself know it gotten dry. It gotten dry at the end. Right? The last few weeks, especially, gotten pretty dry. We do a food break, and suddenly, I want to do a food break. We always have dinner time at 7 with Scruffy, where we're gonna watch, I don't know, Audit the Audit. And that should be like 10-15 minutes max. And then we hop back into dungeons. I want to do a food break. I don't want to put people in a food coma. Because every time we do a food break, afterwards, everyone is in a coma. Everyone is like suddenly just like, they ate and they take a nap. Maybe we're just all getting too old at this point. And this is what's happening then. Right? Maybe that's fucking happening. Where you sleep and then where you eat and sleep. Repeat. It's just like, also, I mean, keys, the demand for keys was not there. The motivation necessarily. My motivation was not bad, but you guys are building my most motivation to do the keys. As long as you guys are saying, yes, Scruffy, let's go into a key. I'm super motivated to do so. Now, we have people literally sitting in chat saying like, nah, I can't be asked. I'm taking a little pause. I'm taking no gear equals no motivation. Everyone back. Wait, are you saying no gear equals motivation or no gear equals no motivation? Are you saying no gear that you can get in dungeons equals no motivation? Oh. I mean, come on, like you and me, Harkley, we, like, and other people in chat, we just want a game, right? That's what we have been doing the recent days and the last few weeks. Since pre-patch, for example, or just shortly before pre-patch. Actually, 2 weeks before pre-patch is when it started. Like, the only people that are doing dungeons right now are the people that just want a game, right? They have nothing else to do. They just want a game. They just want to press some buttons. And I agree. I'm on that boat. I'm on that boat. Yeah, Zoom, I was talking about you. I was getting to the point when it's like a week left of a season or expansion where I just lose all motivation because everything feels pointless. No, true, fair enough. True, fair enough. I think this is totally fair. I feel like we all agree on the same thing. Just like that, some people just can, like me or Harkley, Yamios, EVG, White and Dirty, Glaser Pedro, naming the literally Costin, literally naming the people in my group right now. Our motivation at this point is just like, I think we just want a game, right? We just want a game. But no, I think it's fair enough to say. I think it's fair enough to say for you, for example, that, yeah, just shortly before the season ends or expansion ends, the motivation is lost. Fair enough. Fair enough. Long story short, why am I even saying this? Remember, guys, that we just talked about doing longer streams again? As soon as everyone is motivated and everyone wants to game, I'm even more motivated. You guys are pushing me, right? Your motivation is pushing me a lot. And as soon as everyone's coming back, of course, I'm gonna be way more motivated as well. Currently, we do dinner break at 7. And after the dinner break, I need to beg for people to come into dungeons because everyone in a food coma. And then, yeah. Then we're just kind of done at 8. But these times will change. These times will change. As I told you guys, as soon as the season's coming out, 32 hours stream. I have to do 32 hours because I have 2 raids in between. But 32 hours stream is coming. That 32 hours stream is also going to be a charity stream. Raising funds for hospitalized children. Bringing them some joy. But don't get me wrong, like, I really think that this 32-hour stream is not gonna be, like, awful. Because it's literally season start. And we all gonna be heavily motivated. Right? Come on, I'm already worried about season start for the fact that how do I decide who gets into dungeon with me? Do we start with marbles races? I don't like that. I don't like that idea, but you're gonna have viewer rates again, guys. Keep in mind, Friday, Saturday, the Friday, the 16th of December is gonna be our first viewer rate on Dragonflight. We're gonna be doing normal VoD of the Incarnates. Especially, I'm really hopeful for normal viewer rates again, because normal has been always the most coziest one. Right? And we will be doing normal until at least the Creation Catalyst is coming out. That's 6 weeks into the season. Right? The moment that you can craft tier sets is going to be 6 weeks into the season. That means end of January. We're going to be doing at least 6 weeks of Friday normal raids. People might be still interested in getting some gear. Arkley is absolutely right on that. The gear argument, he's probably absolutely right about this. Oh, we definitely need some trash. But normal raids have always been the coziest one, if you guys remember. Heroic one was always a little stressful, and it got even more stressful the more time passed by. Because in our heroic raids, we wiped, especially when the season comes out, when a new raid comes out, everyone understands it's totally fine to wipe, because not everyone knows exactly what to do. But if this performance is not increasing over like 8 weeks, that's when it becomes even more stressful. We're all agreeing, right? We're still all agreeing. No one disagreeing, right? This is an issue. This was always an issue. Viewer rates are always the cause why I'm losing viewers, most likely. Because as soon as you have like 8 weeks of a raid, you bring the same people over 8 weeks. And in the 9th week, you tell someone, hey, my man, 8 weeks of doing the same mistake, and still in the 9th week doing the same one? Can I send you to Oribos or into the main capital and just chill until we kill the boss without you? No, Scruffy, you an asshole. You talk too much anyway. Yeah. That's what happens. And that's when it becomes stressful. But hey, normal rates coming back every Friday. We're gonna be doing our normal viewer rate. I hope that, especially in the beginning, that's gonna be super, super cozy. They always have been really chill. Because you can compensate a lot. They don't have those annoying mechanics that will cause like a lot of wipes. This is my lucky day. You got a world boss mount? Oh, guys, true. Like, give the world bosses some. Try the world bosses. Loot chances so heavily increased. Like, give it a try. I mean, what else to do? I did a quick 2 gambit as a break from the assignments. And you get a mount? Congratulations. And you should actually go ahead and do the world boss mounts. Go ahead to the Pandaria world bosses. They have their. And Rugma. In Walls of Draenor. They have their drop chances increased.
Be quiet now, you talking so much I try to get some sleep.
I'm sorry! La 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 la. LinkedIn game, congratulations. There is your lucky. That's what I mean. Like, go ahead and do the world bosses today. Maybe it is your lucky day. Also, Native, what the fuck are you even doing? It's Sunday. Like, stop. Stop working. Just lean back, my man. Oh no, university stuff. Reminds me of my time at uni. Because I was a lazy fuck, and it meant that I always like pushed everything away to later. Right? And then, oops. Literally 2 years later, I'm like, oh shit, I'm still not done with that. Like, pushing stuff, especially at university, that was awful. Like, giving me the... Hey, power to the people. Freedom, right? Power to the people. Let them do however they want to do. Like, the thing about university is, like, they give us too much freedom, and I use that freedom too much. I want a day off on Tuesday. Guys, I can promise you, please don't over-exaggerate. Don't go too crazy in the beginning, in the first 2 weeks into Dragonflight. Don't go too crazy. It's gonna be cozy. It's gonna be cozy in the beginning. Does anyone still need that? If I had the opportunity, I had the opportunity to take 1 day off this year. If it was you. If I had 1 day. Are you giving me the pants? That's what I call lazy. I would take a day off on the season release, not the expansion release. Ugh. Okay, we are back to a 20. Oh my god. Oh god, really? Did we really have to get an upper Karazhan? That's gonna be chaos. As a druid, as a boomy, as a guardian. If I'm a paladin, yeah. Druid, I have 2 weeks off. Grind is going hard. How? What do you mean grind is going hard? What are you trying to do? Boosting heroic dungeons? Boosting heroic dungeons? Farming professions? You're really gonna be like grinding 2 weeks, pure professions. Farming? Really? Leveling 8 characters, maybe? 8 characters should take you 30 hours. 30 hours. Damn, Corky. I go pee pee really quick. And then we're gonna think about what we're gonna do with the key. Always AFK. Of course, most AFK streamer. Of course. What are you wondering about? I don't know. Do we do the 20 upper? I don't want to do the 20 upper. I just straight up can tell you I don't want to do the 20 upper. Not upper, not on the druid. Medivh is the only reason why I'm worried. Medivh would be the only reason I'm worried. I have a lower on my priest. I have nothing against lower, like just because we were already stuck for an hour in lower Karazhan, I have nothing against that. It's Serenica, it's gonna be awful. So I was hoping to get another 21 for reroll. Do we have any other 21 for rerolling? I mean, I have a 20 upper, you have a 21 upper. Do we have any other key on 21 or higher that we can then just reroll both of those keys? JS? Oh, you mean yeah? Oh, dude, if Germany lost against a 22 lower, oh. I mean, if we lost against sorry, I don't want to say this. If the German team lost against Japan, then they're gonna lose against Spain for sure. Sorry, I'm not a big football fan, but it's always like I'm even doing the bad thing myself, guys. Everyone agrees on this, right? It's always our team. But if they win, it's our team. But when they lose, it's they lose. We won, they lose. It's not like we lost, it's like they lose. But it's we won. Football is always a crazy phenomena.
Ah! Good God! It's hideous.
Please don't
Beautiful
please
in
mit
an ugly way,
Nationalelf.
but mostly hideous. Ugh.
Come on. Yogi Löw taught us one thing. Yogi Löw was exposing all men in the world. And I'm, of course, the crazy person for saying it. Guys, all of you motherfuckers.
Yes, all the male people in chat and all the female in chat as well. We are all stretching our ball sack and then sniffing on it. We all do it. We all do it. Right? But no one would talk about it. But Yogi Löw just did it on 4K and on camera. He exposed every man.
Can we please do... Why is this pressing F2? I don't know, that's weird. Is the voice even changed? Yeah. Can we do... Hartley, are you down for a 22 lower? Are we doing a 22 lower or not? A 22 lower, you're nuts? God, he could. Yes or no? We can try. In the 22 lower, I'm just worried about a Tumen. I'm just worried about a Tumen. I'm just worried about a Tumen, but I should just make sure that I'm gonna do my cooldowns correctly. I think I just need to make sure I'm gonna use my cooldowns correctly, and then we're gonna make sure that I'm gonna be soloing it. I should be able to solo that. Ba-da-bum-bum. Yeah, no. Oh, true. You're coming on priest. You have guardian angel. That's true. Renewal not better? No, the improved stampeding roll is so important. Improved stampeding roll was super important. Okay, different conduits are also making a difference. Sure, different conduits are also interesting. I don't need the thing. I like to do a 22 upper. If I'm on druid, yeah. If I'm on paladin, yes. Not on druid. I like the fact that... Ooh, I actually need F1. I like the fact that you have to go ahead and put some thought into your talent tree. If I go into a 22, I'm gonna put some thought into... I have to put some thought into my talent trees. It's literally the same as before. Okay. Okay. Never mind. Okay then. Nice. Yeah. Just 5 minutes theory crafting over it, and then coming to the conclusion is literally the same as I had before. Nice. Good one. I would love to have like survival of the fittest dynamic. I would love to potentially have like survival of the fittest dynamic. Tragic. Not that tragic. Looking for 2 DPS that are joining us on our journey in... Wow, a lot of people, a lot of healers, random healers want to do 22 keys. Eti, I wish you a wonderful good evening. Spain, Germany, 1-3, I believe. Like, I believe Scruffy times are 22 lower now. Wow, those are some evokers with high score. Holy shit. Wow, you queue for a high key and suddenly you have like insane evokers queuing. I would love if someone in the chat would queue. That would be nice. Who's the evoker? I am literally looking into that right now. I was literally trying to check this right. But it seems like he just have cool teammates. Because he's playing with the same premates a lot, at least with double evoker. I think they're just like... I think like he has just like really cool mates. Ah, it's literally... Never see any different healers anymore. That's true. Anyone in chat maybe? Higgins sounds so familiar. Where's EVG? Where's Yamios? Where's Zoom? And there's some big people. Classic, you wait, what are you doing in Classic? I thought you leveled already for the DK. You're playing Classic right now? What the fuck? Chansington? Let me guess. Detonator. Detonator is your warlock. Let me. Who? Who? Where's Cracker? True. Where's Cracker Panda? That's true. Evan, what you doing? And it's Destro, not even Afli for the dots. Wait, didn't I invite a hunter? Oh, he's not coming. What's the point of doing a 22 key in the last days of the expansion? Just gaming. Just gaming. We're just doing this for gaming. We're just doing this for gaming. How are you? I'm doing great. Thank you so much. Zoom, you want to come into 22 lower? Zoom, you want to come? I mean, what's the point of playing the game before any expansion? No, true. True. What's happening? Didn't do anything. A classic would be the best solution. That's true. Austin, I will not bring you. Austin, I will not bring you into a 22. Austin, I will not bring you into a 22. I am in the middle of a dungeon. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. No, but it's just like for the lols, yeah. It's just like what else to do? Classic would be the best solution, true. But not a big fan of Classic. So therefore, we're just gonna be sitting here and just game a little bit. Burning some keys. Not burning bridges, burning keys today. That's what we meant to do. So, chat. Tomorrow, by the way, if you guys are interested with the timeline, what's happening? Starting on midnight tomorrow, when the expansion comes out. For us, it's gonna be midnight. As soon as this happens, we're gonna be eligible for 2 gifted subs giving you the Ichabod pet in game. Right? That's starting at midnight tomorrow. On the expansion release. Also, watch a WoW streamer for 4 hours. You can also watch multiple ones. Right? You can watch me for 2 hours and then you go to bed and then next day you're gonna watch someone else, doesn't matter. You're gonna get the Feldrake mount. You're gonna get the Feldrake mount. That's gonna happen. Everything happens tomorrow starting at midnight. When the expansion comes out. Yeah, I finally also have the right open as soulbind. That was maybe making a big difference before. Having the wrong soulbind. Definitely like reducing my... Ooh. I gotta be honest, I hate when someone's whispering me and says like, hey, I want to tell you something later on. And people are not saying it. Because I'm getting way too curious. I'm getting way too curious. No hard feelings against them. I'm just like, I'm getting way too curious all the time. How do you keep an idiot on suspense? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What suspense? I would... Oh, fuck you! No. I'm not born that way. I'm built differently. It's a joke? No, I know you made a joke, but I'm still like... No, my guild lead was talking, and I got a whisper with yo. And when I queue up and get a yo whisper, I'm usually not answering, right? But he said like, hey, do you have any time to talk later about like some guild roster things, setup things? I mean, I already have like an idea of what we're talking about. I already have an idea. Right? Let me spoiler you guys what I think. If I look into our guild setup for next expansion, I see only 2 druids and they're both healers. You're benched. That could also be the case. That's the least interesting thing. That would be the least best thing. But if you ask me without like being negative Nancy and saying like, yeah, I'm gonna be benched, that might be the case. But then it is what it is, right? It is what it is. Like, I'm super motivated on raiding. But that would be, it is what it is. I do think that, I put myself in a situation of a raid lead right now. I put myself in a situation in the mindset of a raid lead right now, and I would think, that is the people re-rolling. And we have 2 people playing Demon Hunter. Me and Barkas. And we have no fucking... And we have no fucking Boomy in the group. And Boomy is going to be hammering. Boomy is going to be really good. That's the thing. Boomy is really, really good. Especially for raid situations. So, if I was a raid lead and I had unlimited resources and I could just say, okay, you're going to be playing this and you're going to be playing this. Would I bring 2 Demon Hunters, 0 Boomies, or would I bring one Demon Hunter and one Boomy. I would definitely go for the second Boomy. For the Boomy and one Demon Hunter, not two. And I think like I'm raiding with my guild already for 7 years. I think at this point they know that I am super flexible. I am super flexible. And I will be able to just fit into what they're doing. Like if they say like, hey, we need you to be Boomy, it just fits better in our setup, then they know that they can ask me for this all the time. This boss lives long, by the way. Not worried about my HP. I'm worried about the other people. I'm worried about my HP. Dude! Also, why is the Demon Hunter dying? And that's it with this key, I think. Because I have 2 randoms. I have 2 randoms. No, in my guild raid, I'm never tanking. I'm never tanking. Tanking in main raid is... That's fucking boring. Raid tanking is incredibly boring. I was always doing DPS. I have been... when I joined the guild, wasn't Waters of Draenor. I was a Windwalker. Legion, I was Havoc. Even though I did tanking stuff in dungeons. In that case, yeah, 2 Demon Hunters garbage. In that perspective, keep that in mind, in that perspective. Because Demon Hunter is, or was at least, looking like the strongest class. And I would have said like, yeah, actually looking fine. Bringing 2 Demon Hunters is fine because they're the strongest DPS. Only need 1 for the buff? No, like, if you bring a rogue, no. If you have like 3 rogues and 2 Demon Hunters, you bring 2 Demon Hunters and 1 rogue. No, like Master Blaster, you of course bring the top DPS in a Mythic Progress Guild. Demon Hunter is the strongest class. Of course you're gonna stack the class that's dealing the strongest damage. Of course you do that. Mage? No, Mage fell off. Mage fell hard off. Then stack Boomies. No, Demon Hunter is looking like the strongest. Come on, Master Blaster. I have... On stormfate.com, we have been giving you guys a complete overview of raid logs. Every time there was raid testing, I have been presenting you guys with a recap of these raid logs. Come on, guys. There's an overview which class is the strongest. Unless the fight requires many range DPS. And not true. Sure, like this is always going to be a thing. Like, of course, if you like these variables in there, sure. Can we interrupt the other one? Ooh. Survival Instincts plus Spark Skin, and it still does a lot of damage. Next one, I definitely need to take something. No, but usually you would like love to have like the top DPS. Boomy is not far away from top DPS. There will be many fights where I would think myself, hey, there's no Boomy required. Let's go ahead and do Havoc. Sure. But being flexible is like the most important thing. Like I just meant hey, I would understand like at this point like what we would be talking about. Oh, we can't continue losing people. We have next comm address in 30 seconds. Didn't reach a purple? God damn it, that was close. I didn't see that. That would have been pretty close, I then. all good. Like we're just gonna pull less afterwards. Just gonna pull less after. Like we don't need to. We have plenty of time. I'm really happy that the randoms did not leave because we have plenty of time. Like this dungeon is so forgiving. We would have been plenty of time. If we would have wiped right now again, then we could say like, okay, this is just like a wall that we can't get through. No, but I mean, of course, Maskless, you're not wrong. Like, it could also be like a talk about like, yeah, Scruffy, sorry, we can't bring you anymore. I doubt, but that is always a possibility. You're correct about that. That's always a possibility. Especially because I haven't been raiding with them in season 4. They have been looking for replacements, probably, in that time while I was gone. We go to attunement first. Die. Alright, we go to attunement first, and it means I need to make sure I'm gonna save my cooldowns correctly. We're going to attunement first because of the Bloodlust timer. Then we can actually go ahead and Bloodlust on Morose again. And use our cooldowns differently. That allows us to have the 3 bosses that we want to have Bloodlust actually have Bloodlust. Maiden is not in a... I don't think we require a Bloodlust on Maiden. I don't see that happening. Don't tell me he's also... Please tell me he is playing with Essence Break. At least he's playing with Soul Rend. At least he's playing with Soul Rend. That's nice. Like Soul Rend or Essence Break, definitely not with the single target build. That's good. Because Master Blaster, you have been literally doing them the single target build. Yeah. I would not go single target in a dungeon. But I mean, it is what it is. What? Oh, it's Serenico. Yeah. But I mean, that is not having that much impact. Bosses are still a small portion, not the majority portion of the dungeon, even in Tyrannico. I interrupted the wrong one, god dang it. So we're gonna do chill polls right here. I gotta make sure I having everything ready for the boss. I need both charges of survival instincts. Ajamu, you have double Guardian Angel, right? You have double Guardian Angel. That means you will give me Guardian Angel on the 2nd and 3rd one, not on the 1st and 2nd. 2nd and 3rd. Because I will have cooldowns ready for the first 2. Oh my god. Can't see shit. Let me cut a little bit. They're like actually fucking toxic. Let's just do it smart. That's what I mean. Like just, oh my god. Let's just try to do it somewhat smart. Because I am not allowed to press my survival instinct, so to. Ooh. Le Agreux. Le Agreux. This is what I mean. Like, I can't do anything about that. You guys are blasting so hard. The hunter was not here. No misdirect. It was just. Even the demon hunter's pulling hard aggro. I mean, look at this damage. I will also use like my I will use my Incarn on the boss. Gee. Thank God we interrupted all of these shitheads. Oh my god, wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. What the fuck? Came out of Bear C? Yeah, I pressed the wrong button, my man. I pressed the wrong button. Did it like 10? No, Master Blaster, come on. Stop gaslighting me. Come on, stop. Stop. When you die as a druid, you get out of bear form. I went accidentally out of bear form right now because I fat fingered. That did not happen on the 18. That did not happen on the 18. But as I said, like when you die, you get out of bear form. You don't die as a bear. Right? The death animation is not in bear form. Wait, I thought I moved them out of the binding shot so they're stunned. Why is the hunter standing in front of the enemies? I solo on boss. Still plenty of time, not worried, but I tried that Roglaive thing and it annoyed me. It's still like the most powerful thing that you can do. Or Essence Break. Level 70 you go for both. Essence Break and Soul Rend. What if early Bloodlust? Why is the Hunter Bloodlusting now? No one uses cooldowns. I mean, no one uses cooldowns beside the Hunter. Doesn't make any sense, but hey. Oh, and the Demon Hunter just gets murdered on the first one. Really? Like on the first boss. You bring people with high score into dungeons and they don't even know what's happening. That's so weird. That's so weird. No, it's just like completely weird. Like, you bring someone that did almost every key on the 20 and then... And the hunter dies as well. What is wrong with them? What is happening with them? What is wrong with them? The fuck? That's what I mean about random people. That's what I'm talking about, like random people. Come on, if you have someone in the group of 2,400 score, you know that he will dodge. He will dodge. If you bring a hunter in the group, 2,600 score, he will not use Bloodlust on the horse. He will use Bloodlust on the boss. Like the hunter has higher score than I do. That's where you put your expectations. That's where you put your expectations. Okay, can we? Shall we? Getting stoked on the Benjamins. Still solo. Please, Hunter, watch out where you're standing. Like he's. Oh my god! I just said it. I just literally said it. Watch out where you're standing. Like you saw. Like if he goes that far away. Like dude, lost as fuck. 2,600 scores. So lost. Like you know they're gonna spawn there. I would not just walk from a. He should walk more into the middle of the room when he was standing there, where my mouse cursor is, and go a little bit further into like the room, and not like from one spawn position to the other. What the fuck is happening? We're not getting any damage on the boss, by the way. I need the Guardian Angel next one for sure. I need Cheat Death on next one for sure. Yeah, sure. Oh, the Demon Hunter wanted to become really, really close right now. I still have the debuff on me, watch out. I need Cheat Death on next one as well. Should still have a Cheat Death, right? So like two Guardian Angels and a Trinket, so I need Cheat Death on next one. I don't know what E means, but I hope probably Y. Yeah. Look at my keyboard. I have Incan ready, that's crazy. But Cheat Death. It's so important that I'm using like Incan right now again, not for. Watch out for this thing, you might want to line of sight it. It's doing so much damage. It's doing so much damage. You might want to line. And here. Timer getting tight. Timer getting tight. 15 minutes and it's not looking that gorgeous, but if we don't wipe right now, it should be fine. I do 100% use my incarnation on the boss. Just for everyone to remember, I'm gonna definitely use incarn on the boss. Like, I am not anticipating. Bosses are the most worrying part about this dungeon right here. Like, if we do trash slow, that's fine. That's fine. Like, we don't need to do the insane pulls that we usually do. No need. Even though my damage record was done on a 22, if you guys remember. The 52,000 we did overall. It was done on a 22. Lower. But it was a 40 by the way. 45 week was really, really generous. For the sake of having always cooldowns ready on pulls, on trash pulls. So I can blast more damage. Also a lot of survivability due to using cooldowns on the trash. We do please one by one. We do please one by one. The boss do one by one and I have right now one survival instincts ready. Boss. Please, whoever has a second trap, use the second trap, please. Jesus. Before the freezing trap runs out. Jesus. Because we don't know if the hunter's going to re-CC because it is running out in 10 seconds. Re-CC? No. 2,600 score. Is he re-CCing? Let's pull then. Range interrupt. Like, even said before we started the fight that he needs to interrupt. This hunter, yeah, he froze a freezing trap. He is not re-CCing. He not re-CCing. he not fucking re-CCing. And then we're gonna end up like having this thing and not interrupting. It's crazy. Yeah, he is throwing keys for the fact that he has 2.6k score. Like expectation. Like the only thing that's worrying is the expectations that you bring into a person like this, failing so fucking hard. Range interrupt, please. I have no cooldowns to go upstairs. That was dangerous. That was dangerous. Thank God we had a pot tender. Pot tender saving the day. Hunt can feint death Garrett, by the way. EVG, I don't... EVG, you know too much. You know too much. Like, you know things that I don't know. Yeah, I mean, you're absolutely correct. Like, I'm guilty of not doing the thing that I'm preaching. Absolutely correct. Just like insane. You really had a dog who used to chase people on a bike? That sounds like a Hollywood meme. That sounds like this never existed. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Ah, you got me good. Ah, you got me good. And doggy. Yeah, that's not timed. We have 8 minutes, but we still need 40% mob count. Still need 40% mob count. I mean, Zoom, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. We have to do some insane, risky stuff. But it's not over yet. Just like said that we wiped on first boss, we wiped on second boss. And like the only sad thing. Only. But also, hey, the Demon Hunter also, he wanted to die a lot. Wanted to die a lot. Hunter died on a two-man kill. True. Yeah, I mean, sure. Let's not be too unfair. Like I fail as well. I'm not flawless. Ajamu has been dying a lot on the first boss. Like, of course, let's be fair. Like, you cannot pinpoint something to just one person. This right here is a group effort, but I think like we have been overall underperforming for what we should perform. The expectation of, come on, 2.6k score. It's gonna resume. It's still time. It's still time. It's not over yet. Let's give him some mana. I'm gonna rest. If we have like 3 minutes for the boss, that would be awesome. It does not even need to be 3 minutes. I'm just worried about the fact that it's still 20% mob count. Timeable still, 20% mob count. It's okay that we pulled them, it's okay. The fact is, I can't just survive this, but it would be okay if we pull this. Whoever pulls this, what the fuck? Can someone please clip this and tell me how we pulled them? Like, I wanted to do them anyway, but dude. Dude, a 222,000 hit of Shadow Bolt. You don't have VoD? Of course I have VoDs. Of course I have VoD. Ugh. Der Hunter kited him. No. Like, no. The VoDs are back. The VoDs are back because Troughton helped me a lot with. Oh my god. Troughton helped me setting up my sound settings. There's no more music playing on the VoDs. You only hear my voice without background music. Therefore, we have no DMCA issues. I don't understand. We all died at the same time, but some people like really long to come here. Oh my god, how much damage does he do? Yeah, nah. Do we do 21 without like? Do we do 21 without them? Hunt pulling this, you're saying? The hunter did pull that? I don't know what's happening here. No, like I don't want to make a big assumption about like who pulled if I don't really know who pulled. It's just like we should have not pulled that. That was like barely survivable anyway, but EVG, sorry, EVG. Roids, Ajamu, 21. 21 lower or a different key lower, and we're gonna finish this one. You tell me. Sure? What means sure? A or B? Ketchup or mayo? Yes. Ketchup or mayo? Yes. I'm good with both options. Then let's finish this one really quick right here. That was just like a really sad overall performance. It was a really sad overall performance of the group. Would have expected this hunter to at least not be like that. Right? Sorry. The only thing that's stuck to my brain is dude puts a freezing trap on the target. He puts a freezing trap on the target and then completely forgets to re-CC it. Then it's getting pulled because he forgets to re-CC. He forgets to interrupt. Like, dude, really? Like, I don't know how low I should put my expectations. Like, how low should I put my expectations? If I say, like, put my expectations lower and I avoid, like, disappointment. Dude. That's literally basic. That's literally basic. Even classic players know that they CC something, they keep it CC'd. Like, how basic can we go? Like, how far do we go back in time now? Check Discord after run. Yep. I mean, if my fat hairy bear ass pulled, I would love to know. I can only improve if I learn what happened. I was presented so shy. That's what I meant. Like, we'd be like very far off. Because we did like also like a different route, I would say. We did a different order. Bosses and all this stuff. Because because our bloodlust timing was weird. It at least allowed that weird bloodlust timing. Could have been, I thought, like compensated. I make the decision, we go to attunement first, bloodlust on attunement, do trash after attunement. Trash after attunement. And also have bloodlust for morose ready. Would have allowed us to, because we wiped on the first boss, would have allowed us to use bloodlust on attunement and morose at the same time. Just like, we wouldn't have done that type of route if you wouldn't have wiped on the first boss. Oh, wow, wow. Oh, really? Ah? That dude really didn't want to do anything. But it's okay, guys. It's okay. Keep in mind, at the end of the key, it's probably going to be in their heads, bad tank. Bad tank, bad heal. Right? It's okay. I'm gonna take the bullet. I'm gonna take the bullet. But I gotta be honest, like after today already standing almost 2 hours of the whole stream, like we did more lower Karazans on stream than we did anything else. More than 50% of our streaming time today was already spent in Lower Karazhan. I'm Gucci. I'm done with Karazhan, by the way. Don't need it anymore. I think we have seen enough, and at this point we can just call it a Karazhan. We're done with Karazhan. GG's. Wow. A little bit shocking still. A little bit shocking still. I'm still a little bit shocked. It's just crazy. Hmm. Crazy. That was not the first boss because I got stolen the thing at the last second. Got a 21 junket, by the way. 21 junket is nice. That would be the perfect key to reroll. Yeah, that would be the perfect key to reroll. EBG said I need to check Discord. Okay, how? Okay, he did a clip. How did we pull this? Who pulling? Oh my god! The hunter! Oh my god! Look at the hunter going over there! Good job, Hunter. Oh my god! Oh my god! The hunter actually actively went ahead and pulled. Wow. Low DPS, completely lost, and even wiping us. Jesus Christ. And having the highest score. I don't understand anymore, guys. I mean, 2 hours ago I said, like, I will not be bothered by random people anymore, but Jesus Christ. That hunter was absolutely lost. Oh my god. Sorry, I have to check now. I have to check now. Like, what the fuck happened in his life? He's the lowest score person in the group. Lowest score person in his group. The lowest score person in his group. Lowest score person in his group. 17 days ago, lowest score almost. His group. 23 is also 14 days ago, lowest score in his group. It's really hard to tell if someone is boosted if he has like almost 2,600 score, right? It's really not easy to determine this, but I mean, we can clearly tell that he is continuously the lowest score in his group. Even banned. Maybe not boosted, but carried for sure. For sure. Holy shit. Junkyard would be an amazing key, Jamu, to re-roll me and Harkley's keys. Because I really don't want to do my upper. We had. Nah, I'm good for the day. You're done? Okay. Fair enough. So my food, I'm gonna get donut today again. We're doing this too many times. Maybe after I feel better. Oh, but crazy, guys. Absolutely crazy. This is absolutely crazy. You see the hunter like actively moving forward. Hey, just pull more. Why not just wiping quickly? Why not just wiping quickly? No cooldowns ready, just... Wow. Wow. Crazy. It's just like absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Hey, he has not said a single word. What's the ignore add-on called? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we should start a Hall of Shame again. Maybe we should start a list. Maybe we should start a list. Global ignore list. We should start a list again. I use personal blacklist. Do we have a quick key, like a Grim Raid or something like that? Something quick and easy, not painful. A 16. I have one question for people that are using these add-ons. When you put someone in the World of Warcraft, ignore list, you don't see them anymore if they queue up for your key. What about these add-ons? How is that working? You see them in the group finder still. That's bad. But with a message. Oh, at least you have a message on it. Oh, okay. People can't see your group. I mean, I don't know how a add-on like this works, but it's probably not having impact into the game data that much that it's changing the game data and will do the same thing as the in-game ignore list. Right? The in-game ignore list is pretty well done. It's pretty well done. If you're in a group, if you end up in a group with anyone in it, you get a notification. Okay. I mean, notification is fair enough. Of course, like an add-on will not be able to do as powerful as the game data itself. Or not. You have 1,300 people in it. Oh my god. That's a lot. Do you guys remember this video? You guys remember this video? This YouTuber? Do you remember this video? I feel like this was a big thing. This video kind of blew up because other people like been reacting to it. Can I please 1080p? Do you remember this? He did this so good because he's literally publicly shaming people. I love that. So this video is crazy, right? So this is a YouTube streamer. He streams World of Warcraft on YouTube as well and does YouTube videos. He did this video that was blowing up heavily. He had a spreadsheet. Not a list. He had a spreadsheet with people's names, servers, reasons why the group disbanded and all this stuff. And he has documented this all with video evidence. Right? With video evidence. That is crazy, right? And it's just a great because you can see and the names. By the way, Ragnaros, he said. The hunter on our group right now was also on Ragnaros. Lightbreaker, Ragnaros. Oh, you know what he should do at this point? He should go ahead and do Where Are They Now? Right? Where are they now? Is it all in my fantasy? Where are you now? Oh, US Ragnaros, but maybe that's a common thing. Where are they now? Equip this with like pre-patch gear. There he is, right? There he is. Wait, the person leaving his group is even a streamer YouTuber? Oh, that's even worse. 10 months ago? 2 days ago stream? Oh no. Oh no. That's what I mean, like publicly shaming people. Because he's listing these, right? Look at this. Look at the spreadsheet. And he has video proof of everything. He has video proof of every single dungeon lever. I mean, I do too, but not... Damn, he has been sorting things out. That's crazy. That's crazy. Holy shit. I think I found my purpose in life. This man is... No, like... I think that... So the thing is... Guys, the idea was already to have like an add-on that shows like score, like social score, right? People could give it a rating and say like, okay, no, this is the dungeon lever, he's toxic, right? But this can be manipulated really, really easily. This man literally has video proof of everything that happened, right? This is reputable. That is reputable. He has the video proof of it. Right? He has the video proof of it. That's where I think like, okay, he has the evidence that it really happened. It is reputable. Boom. Especially if someone is toxic and is a streamer. Yeah, people would say like, I'm toxic as well. I am sounding sometimes really tilted. I am right now really tilted because, hey, I cannot believe that certain things just happen. I'm not flawless. The hunter at least did not flame around, but god damn. God damn. That was just like... I don't think Blizzard would approve. I don't know if Blizzard really necessarily has to approve your add-on. I don't think so, my man. I don't think Blizzard gives approval to add-ons. I just think like this is a system that can be easily manipulated, right? You could have like big streamers and having their community like rating them really, really high. The boosting communities as well. Like the more friends you have, the more manipulated it is. The more haters you have, the more manipulated it is, right? I don't think that would work. I don't think so. Right? All small streamers would get like a really low ranking because everyone hates streamers. And big streamers just manipulate themselves up. Nah, it would not work. This man having video proof of it, this is something like, yeah, I mean, hey, he has the evidence. I'm getting hungry now. Where's my food? Where's the food? Where's the food? Where's the food? Where's the food at? Where the fucking food at? Where the fucking food at? Where the fucking food at? World's hottest Warcraft streamer come flirt. Ooh. That sounds sexy. I don't know. I'm starting right now. Okay, I have an upper key. Do we have any other key, guys? Or shall we look into routes? You tell me. Speed 17, Evoker weak auras. Uh, uh, um, hmm. Ordinary has a 17 Streets. Like at some point, like I'm just stalling right now. Like if we would have done with lower earlier, we could have done another one than food break, but now I'm like literally stalling. Okay, what route did we post? Maybe lower the key? No, I mean I have a 16 upper now in my inventory, but I don't want to do the upper. I don't want to do an upper Karazhan. That is the thing. I don't want to do an upper Karazhan. I really don't want to do upper. That's the thing. Oh, look at the pets in Discord. Yummy-yos. How are they doing, by the way? How are the caddies doing? Look at them. I mean, we should actually look over all of these, huh? Azure Vault is probably pretty easy, pretty simple route. Azure Vault is probably pretty easy, pretty simple. You 100% avoid these nuts. Go for this one. That's the first pull. The second pull is this one. You don't pull the Shrieking Web. Take a quick shower, White Nerdy. Take a quick shower. Take a quick shower. Then you jump off the ledge. You jump down here. And then you do the boss. After the boss. By the way, this jumping down is also like noted in the Azure Vault guide that I posted last night. You do not do the shrieks. You don't do these. You do these nuts. On the first ring, you need to kill everything. On the first ring, you need to kill everything in order to activate the teleporter. On the second ring, you don't, right? If I remember correctly, on the second ring, you don't. I'm not sure if this is gonna fit. I don't think you need the vault guard. I don't think so. Hey, we'll level up alone on group. Me and my friends are wondering group is fast, faster, but takes a little coordination. Faster, but it will take a little coordination. I have not planned with who and how I'm gonna level. I have not thought about it yet. I'm probably gonna sit here on my own because I'm always alone. Are you forever alone? Forever alone? Wait, that could fit actually. 98. Okay, we need to do something in advance. In the beginning you don't do anything. Don't do anything. You go middle.
These nuts. Got him! Got him!
What are we talking about? Azure Vault route. Azure Vault route. These nuts. Okay, how you doing? There's nothing that we can take anymore. Besides, these are the easiest trash packs. Agreed. I think everyone would agree on these are the easiest trash packs. They don't have anything. They don't have anything. Not doing anything. They have low efficiency score. Too much HP for low percentage. So definitely not taking anything of these nuts. They have the highest efficiency score, but they are also incredibly toxic. They are incredibly toxic. But they have the highest efficiency level. The only thing I could see is like doing these. Nuts. So this is what I meant to do, like with going into routes. It's just like figuring out which trash tracks are the easiest, where to take the percentage. These right here is super, super easy. There's nothing happening in here. They jump around, okay. They charge, hey, that's okay. They are really inefficient. And the ones in the beginning, they are really toxic. These lashers, super toxic. I would call this done. I don't see what I would do different on this route. I don't see what I would do different. Give this a note really quick. Walk in the middle to avoid pulling the lashers. Never step into shrieks. That's super important. Never step into these shrieks. If you pull a shriek, you activate those enemies, you're soft locked in the dungeon. You will not get past them. They're way too toxic. My mind telling me to refresh my sub, but 3 days left. See you there. Rename. Scruffy. Azure Vault. Season 1. Spot. I added this one. Scruffy. Azure Vault as one. And posting this. Ah, I need more monitors. Holy shit. I need more monitors. I can't live like that. All right, been posting the weak hours, the UI, and I deleted the other ones now. The LED. Is my food finally here? It's 7. Hello, please. I will probably never get my food. I will probably never get my food. I will probably never get my food. The fuck? Also that we also broke. We broke Harkley, I think, with lowers today. Harkley did only lower Karazans for me today, and I think we broke him. Essence Break build is better? Yes. The build that you have been playing, is single target oriented. The build that you've been playing is single target oriented. If I'm not mistaken, for single target, you will go boom, 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 on level 70. Level 70. I did somewhere a skill point too much. Wait, I did not. Huh? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. This is for dungeons on level 70. This is for dungeons at level 70. Yeah, this is for dungeons. You go for Furious Gaze with the Blind Fury. Yeah, Mios, correct me if I'm wrong. But you would do this for dungeons. For raids, if you go for completely for single target, you go for isolated prey. And you go for isolated prey. If you complete pure single target. Right? If not, you don't. We're missing one talent point. Wait, what did we do on Stormfade? What did we do on Stormfade? Havoc. This is at least working now with the not copying the whole page. This was our single target build. Oh yeah. There you go. With isolated prey, if you go for pure single target. Fodder of the Flame. Or Illusion Decree. What did I do different right now? That's literally looking the same as I just showed, right? I don't know where I put the other skill point. Oh, and Demonic Appetite. There you go. That's pure single target. And for Mythic Plus. We go for... Is the build correctly? I see Illusion Decree. I literally see everything that we had before, yeah. Yeah, there you go. There you go. I think Corky and Yamios would approve. And stuck left side? No, of course. Like if you take the Stormfade ones, it's for level 70, of course. What you can do right now as a Demon Hunter. So you have 5 talent points less. You have to decide between either not skilling this side. Or skilling the opposite side. Yamios have been saying they are currently going for Essence Break right now. They've been currently going for Essence Break. That would be 25 points. Boom. Instead of Soul Rend. But if you have the last talent points, you go for these. 2, 3, 4, 5. So said that any means necessary is going to be nerfed. It might change for the fact that it might change because of any means necessary is getting nerfed. But we'll see about it. Let's assume really quick that I need to play a Bommy. Why is it so zoomed in? Ah, there you go. Battle the Stars for sure. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Spend this night together in my room. The thing about Boomy is like really, I have no idea what you would do with the last 5 talent points. It's a little lost with Boomy. It's a little lost. Because Astro Communion is nice. The Fairy Dragon is not that cool anymore. The last row talents are not something that you desire necessarily. They're not that much better than others. At least having one balance of all things, yeah. I could see that happening. Could definitely see that happening. At least you have one balance of all things. Gives you already the 16% crit, not the 24%. Warrior Balloon is not great. They moved this from a top row talent to a bottom row talent, and it's not even that great. Every other Eclipse creates a Fury Balloon. That's never going to happen, especially not in raid situations, because you're never alternating between Eclipses. You're always going to trigger the same one. That's why this tier set bonus we just had in Season 4 and 3 has lost its glory so fucking hard. Reducing the cooldown of Fury Balloon down to like 45 seconds. Okay, dude. From 1 minute to 45. Yeah. New moon and it's gonna be like double full moon. Maybe. You would probably skill it if you skill new moon, but I don't see why Fury Balloon would be nice with 15 seconds less. I don't see it. Oh, I mean, it's true, we are talking about AoE anyway, right? Talking about AoE anyway. Skilled if I rekindling twice. Maybe we're gonna see Druid back as main. We'll see. I will find out tonight. I will tell you tomorrow. We'll tell you tomorrow the news. So we'll not do this on stream. Okay. Do I have food? Let me see. Meow. Sorry, that was a random poop. Sorry, that was a random poop. My pooping schedule is really bad. And still no food. I mean, depending on how you see it, but still no food, man. God damn it. Whew. Blum, 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 blum. Okay, anyone is... I think everyone fell asleep, right? Chat, do we do a key? Does any of you guys have a key? Because I only have an upper, and I really don't want to do an upper Karazhan. Because I don't have the sufficient enough interrupts. Paladin, yeah. And Druid, not. Do you have anyone who wants to run a few keys before we are done, Shadowlands? Otherwise, I'm just gonna stall some time until my food is somewhere in here. At some point, it's hopefully gonna be here. And we're gonna look at the routes. Otherwise, we're gonna be looking into routes. Yay or nay? Everyone fell asleep. Everyone fell asleep. Agatha Academy was a dungeon I did not do a route yet. You start over here. You start over here. I think it's questionable if you go for the ancient first or not. I am not sure about this. We always went Vexamos first, but I've seen a lot of people going Overgrown Ancient first. Maybe the lines are better with Bloodlust, I don't know. You want to have Bloodlust right here anyway. Let's go the Ancient first. They're standing on a really weird position. Oh, this is Skitterflies, never mind. Let's do the Ancient first. Then go back to... Wait. You have to do this, motherfucker. Then we're gonna do these three. Those are 3 waves of birds. Then you go back, you go to Vexamos. Let's mark. I hope this is understandable. I hope so. I don't know how bad I could do it. You come out here. That's where you get out. Now my food is here. If needed, we're gonna pull extra trash bag right here, right? If needed. Let's carefully just do them one by one. Especially in hierarchies, I don't think that you would pull everything. I doubt. We do these 2 first. We're gonna pull them into the warm line of sight them. Then you do these. This pack is what's needed. So we need 1.5%. You can skip the patrol. That's good to know. You can skip the patrol if we're just gonna include here the mana worms. But you can also include the mana worms here. You could potentially also shroud them. And if you do just more mana worms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. These are like literally 10% free mob count. I would potentially do the mana worms more than the other ones down here. Okay, they have a way higher efficiency score, to be honest. You would really not do the mana worms? Just cleave them? Really? You really wouldn't? Oh. Okay, that's becoming too complicated. I'm okay with that. I mean, we never on this beta did like we always did Vexamos first. I think it doesn't really matter. I think it's just a matter of like we pull anything anyway, right? Literally, we have the same polls, we have the same trash packs, everything's the same. I think at this point it's just the order for Bloodlust. You do ancient overgrown ancient Bloodlust, you will 100% not have it for the next boss. Then you're gonna do maybe they also did only ancient first because this is the boss you leave the group if it doesn't work out. Sailor, good evening. How you doing? But maybe that's why they did ancient first, because if you fail this boss and you are still overtuned, if you fail this boss, it's over. Because this boss is just a barrier. Other bosses are pretty easy. Maybe that's why they did it. I don't know. That's why I would okay. For that reason, I would assume they would do it first, even in high keys, right? They would even do it first in high keys, because that's the boss. Like if you can't defeat that boss, you will not be able to finish the key. Kind of stressed out and tired all the time. How about you? Oh, I feel the same actually. I literally feel the same. Stressed out and tired at the same time. We both need more sleep, but we don't have time for sleep. I see that. Yeah, I totally see that. Scruffy Academy Season 1. I actually see that route. It makes sense to do Ancient first. Just for the sole purpose of, hey, you go into a high key, you can't defeat this boss, turn around and go. That's how I see it. It makes sense. Gaffa Academy route. Boom. Posted. Also posted. We need to do Evoker Week hours, that's true. EVG's right. We still need Evoker Week. Which took ages. Fucking ages. A little bit late. Wow, 30 minutes late. But food break is coming. And then maybe then someone is like back, like everyone is taking food breaks. Maybe then anyone is back to do some keys. Maybe. We will see. We will see. Bam, 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 bam. What I need to do today is definitely cleaning. I need to do cleaning today. We asked the 100 married man. How big is your caucus? No, I need to clean today because I will not be cleaning again for another 3 months. Like if I don't clean today, it's over. Will not happen anymore. $20,000. Hell yeah. Pissing. Back. Cow. You know shit, Sherlock. In 2022. 14 old people. Wait, what? How, on a scale to 1 to 10, how sick do you have to be to stay in bed? A 1 easily. A 1 easily. Scratch something during the night. Hey, immediately no time. Immediately sick. Doggy. Good answer. 40. Wow. He's smurfing. How many people do you think said volleyball? To play volleyball, you need a volleyball. Like, if there's not at least like 70 people saying this, I don't know what's happening. I want to know what the other people said. Like, what else? You don't even need a net. You can just draw a line on the floor. Hence, oh, I mean, yeah, I mean, they need hands. That's true. Caleb, you're so smart. True, actually. No? No. Listen. 1. Ow. Please show me. Please fail all answers and show me how many people said net. If volleyball and net is not summarized together like 90 points at least, I don't understand it. Let's say 14. 0? Dude, we don't need Saturday morning for this. Oh my god. $14. Oh my god. That is a good answer. 21. It has to be at least 37. 47. I told you. I told you. I would have lost my shit. But now I want to know, what did the other 7 people say? Hands? They probably actually said hands. Our team, yeah, I mean. Do you really need a net? Guys, hey, let's be honest. No. How is this the number 1 answer? Imagine, what would you rather have if you want to play volleyball with your homies? Right? Imagine you have like 10 homies. You want to play a match of volleyball. Beach volleyball, for example. What would you rather have? If you have to decide between one thing. You can only pick one. A ball or a net? Friends? Xelav, you're too smart. You're too smart. Xelav, you're way too smart. I don't know what to say. Yeah, you need people to play with. True! True! Oh my god. Oh, we have seen some of them already. We have seen some of them already. But not... Wow. We know some of these, we're gonna skip them, but... What? What? Oh my god. Oh, what is it even? I want context. Hello. I want context. What the fuck? What was that even? What? No, he's not hating women. I get virgin energy. Maybe he's just like shy in front of... Maybe it's okay to be a virgin. No, Laurie, it's not necessarily because. No, Laurie, it's not because he hates women. Maybe you're just too attractive for him. Exactly. Look. Yeah. We saw that one. They're throwing water at each other. We saw that. We saw that. We watched that one as well. Oh, we watched so much of this. Oh, billionaires fighting. Oh, we saw this one as well. This dude is just an asshole. They all dipped out. No one wanted to give him the money. No one. Besides one. Only one shark wanted to give him the money. Wait! They didn't even show the full episode. Fuck. One shark gave him the deal. One shark gave him the deal. It was him. He gave him the deal. And then, like, everyone else dipped out. And then he said, and this dude said, no, sorry, I want money from anyone else but you. Oh, billionaires flexing. Wow. Hmm. Now I want to see the whole episode. What the fuck? This is just teasing me. What is this Rolo dog? Oh well. Hmm. Not in here. What the fuck? The fuck? God damn it! Geo restrictions, my ass. I'm done with food anyway, guys. Who is still awake? Who is already in the food coma? Question is, do I leave my mustache or not? I'm actually thinking about like leaving my mustache on. Just shave the beard. But keeping the mustachio. Chat, anyone? Hello? Anyone here? Hello? Hello? Hate food break at this point, like, because everyone just goes away. Just eat nachos? That's nice. Nachos are nice. Okay, I mean, let's see what happens. What happens if I queue up for a key? Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Yeah, the druid has almost every key on a 20 plus. Every single one. Actually, we did all keys. What the fuck? Dude, we did actually a lot of keys. What the fuck? We have Mechagon Portal. I didn't even know that. We have... Oh, wait. I didn't even know that we did that many keys. That many 20 keys that I have almost all portals. The only portal I'm missing is Karazhan. I didn't even know that. I did not even know that. So literally no one is here. And there's literally no one on EU servers. Then, oh, I should not close this, I should delist. Then, we continue theory crafting. And we continue theory crafting. I really wanted to do a key, but literally no one's here. No one's here. I mean, come on, it's a calm before the storm. It's actually only 28 hours. Only 28 hours. Countdown is starting at this point. I'm gonna clean my food away. Just put it next to you as I do. We did 2 out of 2, 4, 6, 8 dungeons. No? Why not? Shadow Moon Burial Grounds was an easy one. That was an easy one because whenever we did it, we knew we have to do everything. You have to clear everything in order to get to 100%. We skipped this one, do it here. We skipped this one, do it here. We ended up missing that percentage. Let me see. There's an update available. So let me update this really quick and see if there's any changes to it. Let me update this really quick. Maybe they are, maybe they're not. Reload. Out. MDT. So, we need to do the first 3 packs when you come into the dungeon. Then you need to do one of these. Boom. I'm just wondering why it's only on this pack. But even those 2 packs, you have to decide between one of those 2 packs. You have to decide probably for the pack that has this one right here. This is just like listed really weird. This is listed really weird because you should put it here. Then you can like at least say, okay, choose the side where it has this mob if you want to do this. Then you go to the spiders. And you do more spiders. Jump down here. These packs are identical. You do the boss. After the boss, you clear everything into the next boss. After knowledge, you go for this and the patrol. We go for the spiders. Spiders and bats. These are all together, they're linked. Do the spiders here, to do the spiders here. Then you have on the left side and the right side. You could either skip them or do 1 pack. Let's do 1 pack for now. Do worm, spiders on their, bats on their own, worm. Really important because the spiders have almost no cooldown on their cast. They slow the speed of all players, and the worms are knocking you back. You should not pull them together. Make sure to not pull them together. 98. 104. So we could leave the spiders out. They have a really high efficiency score. They all have very high efficiency. This is why we needed the update. You could leave the big guy in the middle out. If this is correct, if the percentage on everything is correct, right? Let's assume that the add-on has no issue, no flaw, and everything is exactly as it should be. I doubt, because it's a little bit too early, but I just as a mind experiment. Then you go into the dungeon, make sure you're gonna pull the pack on any side you want. Skip patrol. Pull the side that has no elementals on. yet. Like, both sets are identical. But sometimes there's like an elemental spawning like here. And sometimes it's not. So if this is correct, you're gonna do it like this. You need to kill those two, you need to get rid of these. I could also see how you skip them. I could also see how you skip this pack. I'm not fully sure if the door opens if you skip them. That might be a thing. I don't even know where you would get additional trash packs. I don't know. But the spiders at the end, this is a toxic pack. This pack is fucking toxic. But I think it's awkward to get trash packs somewhere else. 1, 2, 5.5%. How much do the spiders give? Wouldn't be even enough. Wouldn't be even enough. Those would be like 4%. Then you're still 2% short. You could go again 1.33% over the top to pull this one. It's like, yeah, they have a really high efficiency score. The thing is, they are still incredibly toxic. It's probably the hardest trash pack you can encounter this whole dungeon. Would rather pull this pack right here than the spiders. To be honest.
These nuts.
What these nuts?
Got him. Got him.
Like I would rather pull these nuts than this pack. I don't even know. Like I don't even know if you can skip this. I don't know if you can even skip this and the door opens. I don't know. Never skip. Let's do this really carefully and how do I get there? Like how do I get there? Helicopter! If I want to go there really quick, how do I get there? Where? You don't. Shadow Moon Burial Grounds. If I wanted to go to Shadow Moon Burial Grounds, how do I get there quick?
Are you serious right now,
I
bro?
don't even know what that is. Really? Oh, there has been someone sleeping during Warlords. Oh my god. Drano, yeah. I mean, sure, that was the easiest way right now to get there, right? Now just hoping that I can even get through this dungeon, right? Let's hope that I can even get through this. They are level 40. I'm level 50. I don't know. Okay, I'm doing enough damage. I'm doing enough damage. You transmog ass? No, you transmog ass. We want to skip the patrol on the route and pull the side where it's not an elemental. Actually, I would go left right now and wait. Because it will happen if I go right side that they're gonna spawn. Yeah, that's what I mean. Exactly. That's the secret technique, guys. Go to the side where it already spawned and rather wait a second, otherwise you turn around and redo it. Coffee's so clever. No, I've been doing this dungeon. That's the thing. I've been doing this dungeon. It was always the case. It's everywhere where you go, it is spawning. How do I play Monk, by the way? All I want to know is... I don't have Invis potions, right? Ah, yeah. But it should be fine. All I want to know is... Oops. All I want to know is, does the door at the end open if we skip the spider pack? They do not exist in Mythic. Those two do not exist in Mythic. So it's not necessarily like the perfect test, but it's not necessarily the perfect test. Because there are clearly some differences. But this is the best thing we can do right now to figure out. They're spawning, right? This is the single patrol on the route, yeah. You cannot jump down here. That's not a thing. Cannot jump down. They are linked. The bats. Yeah, there you go. No, right? What? Oof? What do you mean oof? I don't know. You can probably not go next to these. You would be in the need of invis skipping this. Almost 1-0 for Spain. Is this why no one is watching the stream because everyone is watching football? Christ. First time World Cup during my stream. I'm watching. No, I mean in general. So I want to know: can I skip this pack and the door opens? How do I get past this pack? I have no idea. I think the easiest way to test if I can get past this is just be faster than them. Just be faster than them. I wonder if you know. And then the Tokyo. Kill them really quick. See if the door opens. The door opens. Okay. The door opens. Okay. I take that. Then we're gonna skip this pack. Because this pack is fucking toxic. This pack is fucking toxic. This pack is freaking toxic. Scruffy, Cinnamon Burial Grounds, Season 1. And we're posting this route as well. Oh. I mean, in the beginning, we will not skip them. The spiders in front of the stairs? After that Sulk boss? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Temple of Jade Serpent, I'm just really not sure. I'm really not sure. This is already updated for the new version. There's also nothing I need to test. You pull those two together, you have cooldowns in the beginning. You gotta go for the next pull. Just make sure that you interrupt Tidal Burst and dodge the Corrupted Deluge. You can already see this in the video guide. Boom, you do Wise Mari. Then you go here and there, just interrupt the Haunting Stream with the Haunting Shard. The other named mobs right here don't do much anymore. It seems like there's only one event. It seems like there is no longer the chance for the other event to spawn. You will always have the Yawn goals. So now it becomes the awkward part. I think you guys remember Temple of Jade Serpent. Would you go back? Would you run back and walk through the middle gate? Or would you walk here? That right here is probably faster. You have a speed buff, keep that in mind. But still, it's like an awkward, like, upstairs, downstairs, upstairs, downstairs. If you do this pull right here, you end up with wait, do you? Wait. Eh? I did not expect that to happen for a second, but I did not expect that to happen because last time I did this before the update that I did 5 minutes ago, you ended up in 106%. Ended up on 106% mob count. This one is patrolling. This one is patrolling, so you could leave this one out. This one is patrolling. So you could leave this one out and then you end up with going this way and still not too much over percenting. Wait for patrol to be gone away. I hope that the route is correct because that's what I meant. That's what I meant. Like, you clearly can see that the add-on is not working as intended. It's not showing the thing that's intended. And it's not showing the percentage correctly. It's literally showing 72%. Like, imagine you clear every single trash bag in this dungeon, you end up with like 80% mob count. That would make no sense. That's 4%, that's 8%, 12%, 84. So the add-on is clearly not working fully. So I rely right now on what we saw before, 106%. And we can just skip the patrol right here. That's what I'm relying on right now. Of course, those things will be changed and updated. We're gonna see this like on Wednesday. No, this dungeon we don't see on Wednesday. This dungeon we see in 2 weeks. This is a dungeon we see in 2 weeks. Coffee Temple Season 1. We did 4 dungeons today. And I think we're gonna do the other 4 tomorrow. I think everyone is watching football, and my view count is right now lower than even the keys that we did today. Chat. Tomorrow it's time. Tomorrow it's time. We're gonna be hopping into Dragonflight tomorrow. We're gonna be starting with giveaways, Twitch drops, everything crazy is going to start tomorrow. I'm gonna finish my work. I'm gonna do something with Crowd tonight, and we're gonna do our sheet chat. Is Crowd live? Even Ali's live. All right, guys. We're gonna be doing pre-party tomorrow. I'm gonna be finishing my work tonight, hopefully, and we're gonna start. Fine. Hopefully, everyone is excited for tomorrow. I hope. Doesn't make any sense to do keys right now or something. I have nothing else prepared. I thought like we're gonna game a little bit, but at least for tomorrow, I have some things prepared. We're gonna watch and look into. We're gonna finish the routes. We're gonna look into the leveling strategies. We're gonna do our thing. Chat, I wish you a wonderful start into your week. It's going to be an amazing week with a lot of giveaways, Twitch drops, and of course, Dragonflight is coming out. And I wish you a wonderful good night. Thank you so much for hanging out, for all the follows today. Of course, I'm a little bit anxious about the release. Whirlwind, thank you so much. Appreciate that.
These nuts. Got
And
it.
you're gonna be starting tomorrow again with.
Got it.
You even spent 15 bits. Whirlwind, thank you, dude. Appreciate. Holy shit. Guys, giveaways are coming. The Twitch drops are coming. The gifted sub pet is coming. Dragonflight is coming. I'm anxious. I'm a little bit anxious about it, but I hope we're gonna have a good time. Longer stream starting tomorrow, of course. Real cams coming back tomorrow as well. I'm gonna get a good shave. I'm not sure if I'm gonna shave my beard, if I shave everything, or just my beard and leave a mustache over my overlap. I like how, like, when you drink something or eat a doner, you have like all the sauce in it. I kind of love it. Chat, I wish you a wonderful good night. I see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. I'm gonna be starting on time. I might gonna take a good rest today. And chat, please have a good start into your week. Tomorrow, I'm really excited but anxious as well. Well, thank you so much. Also for the 15 biddies. Jesus Christ. Really appreciate it. Beard Bros. Yay! No, chat, I'm anxious. I'm super anxious. I'm more anxious than excited, but hopefully this is going to swap over. 51% of me is anxious, 49% is excited. Stormfate.com, guys. Subscribe to my YouTube. All dungeon guides are out on YouTube. Ali and Krautner streaming right now, guys. Go to them. Wish you a wonderful good night, guys. Thank you so much for all the follows today. Really appreciate it. Mwah! No, I actually love you guys. Sometimes it doesn't sound like it, but I actually do.